I think last thing we did was they failed at opening doors. That's where we ended it.
No, we ended
Hmm.
dividing up the soldiers with everybody.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
think
but what
we
happened right
divided
before
it.
the dividing? What happened before the dividing?
We were still doing everybody's stuff. There was like 2 people left to do things.
Oh, yes.
It was Uhu and
No. I got
Galahad?
my. Oh, right. I have one charge
one
left,
action.
but that
Yeah.
was to enchant a weapon for Galahad. So I was
Yes,
waiting
and
on
Galahad
Galahad to
wanted
figure
to
out what
make
that was going to
something.
be.
And now Galahad, you have all the iron you could ever need.
Oh, it's a
If
dream
you ask
come true.
nicely.
Yeah, the Galahad, as
But
you
what if he
as you
wants
had your
Anthro-Beryllium?
as you had your talk with the Scar, you expressed your need for resources for preparing yourself for this war, and you basically were led by Viscar to the nearest official, who then in turn took you to the smithy. I believe that's over here. Yes, that's where you are.
Mhm.
And
Oh, is that what the building is?
there you were given like a list, and everything was in like the thousands, and you were confused. So thousands of kilos of any material you could need available to you led you to be rather confused. But what do you do about it? Make something stupid. Come on, nobody's been a blacksmith in my game yet.
Okay.
Wow,
Sorry,
Everyone
my
left.
strength's -2.
Okay.
And our other one
I'll
left.
keep it short and simple. I want a reach weapon
Okay.
that like versatile
Okay.
and
Wait, whoa. Versatile reach weapon. Is there a single one? I don't think so.
Nope, there isn't.
Nope.
Okay,
Nope.
so that's where you're going nutty. Okay. We're doing versatile reach.
He should have made a
Versatile
blueprint.
reach. Okay.
I wasn't.
okay.
I was going off and on like, oh, shouldn't I?
Yeah,
Okay,
Okay,
should have.
okay, the
He
main
wants a
thing
switch axe.
versatile.
That's what he wants. He wants a switch
Yep.
axe.
Yes, go nuts. Come on. I mean, it's already going a bit nutty for the first thing you make for it to have like a property that it shouldn't. But it's a good start. Do you want to do anything else with it?
Yeah, versatile does mean not heavy.
Means you get
Also,
one
it's
or
two
two-handed.
different
One or
qualities you're going
two-handed.
around.
Yeah. Yeah, one or two-handed. No, that's about it. Cause I still needed to be a polar for my polar mastery. So.
Okay. Well, you're going to have to make the sign first. Is the Airkill here to help, or is he just to spin around and be a dickhead?
Oh, I'm here. I'm here to help.
Yeah.
And be a dickhead.
By
He's
spinning.
He's my one friend.
I'm here to help and spin.
There's a running wheel in the
Hey,
corner
hey.
that
You know what?
pumps
You know
the
what? I'm gonna
bellows.
force this roleplay
Hey,
onto
I
you.
have a question.
Fucking sweet.
Why do I have like a warning for me?
Effect. It's your Thunder Gauntlet. It's not giving you an effect. I don't know what the fuck.
Oh, okay.
Let me see what the effect is, just in case. But in the meantime, while I check that out, I'm gonna force this roleplay onto you. Roleplay you walking behind the guard until the smithy so that you get to know each other. Do it.
Oh, I
Go.
hooked him in the smithy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's a knight right here that led you here. So you were walking beside him. What did you speak about? Go.
Hey Galahad, you
Yeah.
get hit good. I saw you getting hit, and you were getting hit pretty good.
Preferably, I'd prefer not to get hit.
Same, but how does it feel?
Painful.
Oh,
I'm
I
a
don't
little
like that.
confused. What's your end game, Mr. Aircrow?
What do you mean? I'm just what?
But
I'm just here to help.
I feel like you're trying to weasel your way over to asking me a question.
Okay, I was gonna ask. Okay, sure. Okay, sure. You know what? You read through. So,
That's
how
terrible.
do you talk to a Dolorian? Like, how do you convince them?
You ask them nicely and say pretty please.
Fucking fight
All right.
him.
So does that work with a sword too?
You know what? I've never tried.
I can hear you.
Oh shit!
Huh?
Wait, you can hear me from the back of all this?
Who's there? Who's there?
I check out Impalador. Living light.
A blade that seems to flicker out of existence, becoming electricity every 2 seconds or 3. Gets pulled out of the bag of holding, and she's like, "What do you keep in there?"
There's a lot of
Maybe
dead
a
bodies there.
corpse. Maybe a corpse that I forgot about.
That is filthy.
You filthy,
Actually, no,
filthy
I'm not.
creature.
Okay, never mind. Okay, I know what is there. It's not a corpse. It's the boiled flesh of a lobster monster.
Oh
There's no
sorry.
corpse there.
shit! I remember that.
I'm
Fuck.
sorry. A
What
lobster
did I
monster.
do to ever deserve being owned by one such as you?
I mean, I would say I'm upgrade from a fucking whatever that was before. Oh, it's an upgrade.
Mr. Earkill, is whoever
Oh,
you're
yeah.
talking to, is this your partner per se?
Wait, you cannot hear them?
What? Who are you talking
Can you
to?
hear them?
You're
I
who?
take out the lightning sword. I take
You
it
know,
out.
everybody can hear me.
Yeah, I hear that. Remember
Oh,
the one
I-
this one was stabbing at?
Yeah, but he's yelling into a bag right now, and he can't see this shit, so
No,
he's
I
just
took it out.
hearing whack.
You just could hear it from the back, so I took it out. So yeah, I mean, you know, I saved this thing from getting self-destructed with the what is it called again? Bahu? I don't know.
A what?
Whatever we fought. That giant thing.
Oh, I remember. This thing wanted a duel.
Well, yeah, but he also wanted to stab me.
Yes, Kin. Our fight is not yet over. I hope you're ready to start over. It wasn't fair.
As
How
I
I
say that, I
was-
cough up blood.
I don't think he's ready. You got
I think
shot
he's
once.
ready.
I just supposed to
Alright.
vibrate.
Okay, whoa. Hey, how about you figure out a weakness in my defense or whatever you were saying before?
Electricity, huh? Added to
Yeah.
a weapon. How does that work?
I don't know. Wait.
Okay.
Hey, sword. Can you
What?
like? How did you get into a sword?
No. Hey, sword. How are you electric?
Also, I can't keep calling you hey sword. What's your name?
Clearly,
voice-
Mr.
the voice
Clearly,
you
it's
hear is
Mr.
but
or
a-
Mrs. Sword. Don't you
The
know?
voice you hear is but an imprint of a woman that once lived. A cleric attuned to lightning, attuned to the storm.
Alaric? Is that your name?
A cleric.
A cleric.
Oh, hey,
Oh,
hey,
okay.
Fucking Tempest Cleric, you goddamn moron.
oh, hey, a cleric. I have a question to ask, Miss a cleric.
Miss a cleric. God damn it.
Child, do not play stupid. At least you are from a country such as I. Not like whatever this creature is from. You should have a proper education and call me by my name.
Okay.
Yeah, which is?
Miss a cleric, what is your name?
Ah, filthy jokesters. Keeping me
You
in
haven't told us your name.
corpse-riddled bags. I am Impalador. I am living lightning.
Impalador. Nice to meet you, Impalador. Can I call you Imp?
You, rude. Listen,
Okay, my bad. I won't.
swallow your tongue.
So, okay. So, we're friends, right? You did say I own you, right?
Sadly,
Hey. I own you.
I've been trying to free myself from your grasp, but you are unnaturally strong.
Mr.
Thank you.
Earkill, if
Yeah.
I may,
You may,
Um,
maybe.
Miss Imp over here,
Huh?
it may no longer be.
I hate you.
Impalador. Hey, you call my friend Impalador. I own it.
Miss Impalador, even though they're no longer an Alakid, it still was at one point in a previous life. It feels unwise to own an Alakid.
How
It is
about?
in- it is in my nature, friend. I accept your goodwill, but you're still one of whatever this group is that has taken me instead of freeing me.
Well, I could have done that.
Of course.
uh,
Ignorance.
I mean, you were trying to kill me.
I was being used as a tool that I am.
True.
Hey, what, Miss Impala? If I
Palador.
may.
Palador.
Miss Palador, if I may, one advantage of being an Alakid is to go beyond simple nature and instinct. Do you not wish to be something greater?
No,
Like
I
Dauntless.
wish.
Oh.
I wish to die.
You don't wish to become gauntlets? Maybe?
I was placed upon this thing, and I was given a task. If I were to be given freedom, all I would want is to stop existing as a non-feeling cold blade made out of lightning. I remember being a person, even though I never was, for her memories are imprinted on me. And I remember this being a great idea. Stupid girl. And I'm stuck in eternal, hellish torture. Let me out! And she just vibrates.
Well, well, you got lucky, because I'm a good person.
Doubt.
I mean, don't say that, because I'll free you. That's fine with me.
You would.
Yeah?
Hmm.
I mean, I quote-unquote own you, but hey, if you want to free them, I don't mind that.
Maybe
do
maybe the fields of rest will have some mercy on your soul after all.
What does that mean?
Maybe you are not that bad.
Oh, thank you.
Stupid fucking lizard.
Well,
Yeah, sure. I'll free you. What do you want to get freed right now, or at some point soonish?
Do you even know what you would have to do?
No. Actually, let me do. Wait.
Whoa, he has the thinking.
I do.
I have the thinking power.
I do. I know. Yeah, I know. I know.
Alright, well, she has to be destroyed.
Okay, I have to destroy this magical weapon. Oh boy.
Maybe if I use the furnace that we have here to reforge it, maybe that
Do
will
you-
release the spirit without.
Do you feel pain, Miss Empalador?
Yes.
Oh.
Okay, maybe the forge is not the best idea.
Gonna have a certain melty sensation across the
Okay,
entirety
so
of your
Mr.
body.
Empalador.
Tornado that destroys magical items.
Okay, so Miss Empalador, how about this? I will free you. Actually, do you mind pain? Because that could be very painful. There's ways, but they're very painful.
You could melt me down, and it would only be but a fraction of the pain that I felt just by being created or existing every single day.
So you want to be melted down?
She wants to die.
Whatever he said.
Hey, alright. You want to be melted down.
Just ask
okay,
Uhu
sure.
to disenchant her.
I don't know who knows that.
Same, I don't know he can disenchant things. I know he can enchant things. What about disenchanting? I don't know.
You are the dumbest smart guy ever.
Okay. Val, with the 31, do I know that Uhu can disenchant it?
Why these two go?
No, you know you could disenchant. You know what? You don't know, but you have just come up to the realization that magic could be disturbed within the runes of an enchantment to the point where the chaos of the magical forces break the item itself.
Okay, can I
You
do it?
have just rediscovered this enchantment on your own.
Oh, let's go. I'm so smart.
The wealth of knowledge Urkel has forgotten exceeds that which he does know all right now.
I'll have you
He
know.
does not know what he knows.
Alright, listen.
He doesn't know what he doesn't know, and that list
How
is
about
growing.
this? I will try to disenchant you, so you get free, and then I'll put the soul of a Bahal in there. Whatever the name of that thing was. What was the name of a Balor?
A what?
He has the
Balor.
soul of the
I will
Balor.
put the soul of the Balor inside.
Oh,
something.
dope. Do
I want
that.
to believe I didn't just hear you say you had the soul of Bahal.
I don't think I do. No. I think it's Balor. I
And
confused it with
also, don't do any of that.
Don't do
This
anything.
sword this sword is sacred.
This is
You
a sac-
cannot.
Don't
What is
put
it?
a fucking demon into a sacred blade!
Balor. Sacred,
Dumbass!
but you want to melt the sacred blade? Is that what you say?
This blade should not be harmed in the freeing of my soul, or my soul will be destroyed.
Okay, so
Isn't that
we
what you wanted?
disenchant it. Got it.
I just
Alright.
want to die. I want to return to the fields of rest.
Listen, usually that's an easy thing to do, but when a sword is wanting to die, that's more complicated.
I'm sure if you followed all the rules of the stock, surely your soul would be preserved.
We are 15
What?
minutes in on dealing with a
Yup.
single thing that should not have taken
Christ,
more
have you
than
tried
5.
you? Oh wait, you don't have another soul extractor to just extract the soul.
No, I have a soul extractor.
Hmm.
Okay,
Maybe there's
so-
a person.
Okay,
The
so
waste, the
how
waste of the
about this?
stuck will not be the thing that brings me back, my friend. The waste of the
All
stuck
right.
would be what makes me worthy of being there. But I'm still stuck.
So, okay, Miss Impala, listen, I got a plan for you, right? We're about to disenchant you. But for now, we got a war to go, and this fucker doesn't have a weapon. Or a good one.
I put my glaive behind my back.
I mean, he doesn't have a good one.
I have been stuck here for over 100 years. I think I can wait today.
Okay, and remind me, because I tend to forget. Just like the corpse that was in my bag. Let's go.
Woohoo.
Stop pulling me back in there. Oh, God damn it.
Oh, no, I'm not. Okay, you want to go be. Okay, you can float, right?
Yes.
Okay, you just be beside me then if you don't want to be in the bag.
Oh, finally. Freedom. It was either corpse-riddled bag or sweaty scales.
Do we sweat? Do Dragonborn sweat?
Yes.
Okay. Hey, it's a heavy armor, it's not my
Spiritual weapons, where are you?
Okay, let's make this weapon. How about we add a dragon teeth to it?
Dragon teeth.
Mm.
I don't know the
Or maybe
properties.
claws. Or
I
maybe.
don't know such properties, but it doesn't hurt to try.
Blacksmith.
We have some dragon claws.
Would you perhaps, if you would be so kind, to sharpen my... And the lady's like...
Hey, she's friendly, she's
Sharpen
honorable,
me!
don't worry. Hey, don't worry about it.
Oh, come on. No. That blacksmith should be used to the crazy shit that happens here.
Leave her alone. She's
You-
making ammo.
One down at all.
Lady, she's friendly, don't worry about it.
I just wanted some polish. I feel dirty.
Hey, don't worry, Gala has the polish.
Oh
I
man.
understand.
Get away from me.
I wish I had a lightning sword.
Come here, Miss, please.
Tempest cleric.
I
like
need
me.
I need some time alone.
Okay, see ya.
I-
I can't find her if she goes too far.
That's okay.
Unless she goes way too far, then I can't find her.
At some point, chicks need to leave the nest.
What?
Hey, what the fuck are you dumbasses doing?
Okay, we're making a dragon.
Dragon?
I don't know.
We're making a dragon.
Oh god.
Actually, wait, I have. Wait. I don't have
making
dragon,
mecha-
but I have. Wait.
We're making
have
Mega
Appleate.
Godzilla.
I have appleate teeth.
We have. You have what?
What are you?
Appleate teeth, I have.
Put it in the chat, because I'm hearing apple teeth.
Okay, appleate teeth. I have 8.
Aboleth.
Oh,
Ooh.
aboleth. Oh, okay.
Apple
Yeah.
teeth. No.
I'm like, apples don't have teeth, do they?
I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, let's slap them on.
You're blind, not deaf.
Yeah, let's see that. Four on each side, right? You want a
I-
2-sided?
Of course.
Alright, so 4 teeth on each side. By the way, the appleate thing was fucked up.
The what? I don't think I've seen
Aboleth.
an aboleth before.
Oh, I'll minor illusion and appleate for it.
You were like just chilling in the.
Oh yeah,
In the
hold on, let me
smithy?
see it. Hold on.
Oh yeah,
Oh wow, wow, it looks so cool. Thanks.
You put the floating image of the disgusting creature
only this person got.
in front of the blind man as he like progressively he understands what's going on from the silence.
Oh yeah, true. You're blind.
Yeah, it's a silent image. Cool.
Oh, true. You're
Wow.
blind. I forgot about that.
All right. We're talking about a glaive here, right? Let's speed this along. We're talking about a glaive, right?
Yeah.
All right, and you want it to be long, have
Yes.
good old reach, right?
Yes. Yeah.
But not heavy.
no.
Not heavy. Okay, so that increases by, I believe, 7 each the difficulty of making the item.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Now, what weapon are you making?
So it's gonna be a glaive with reach, not heavy.
So it's still a glaive. Okay.
Yeah, just a glaive. Slap some teeth on there for intimidation factor.
No, they hurt. I think I didn't get hit by.
Okay.
Alright. So
I have on Goodwill that it's they hurt, so I'll put that on the 2. So it
Yeah,
could be
this
like
guy
a
looked very
serrated-
bad.
It could
when
be
he
like a
got hit by it.
serrated glaive.
Alright, well, the DC is 15 plus 7 plus 7.
So
What
how's this
material?
gonna be
14, so
versatile?
that's-
Hold on.
That's
How's this
29.
gonna be versatile?
Oh, sorry, you want versatile too?
Yeah.
Oh shit, that's another plus
Ow.
7.
Another +7.
You can do it.
Yes.
You can do it. You have a bunch
Wait,
of bonuses, you can do it.
wait. So it's +7 from
So
not
it's
heavy.
22 DC. You got it.
No, it's higher than 22.
No, it's +15. So 22 plus 15.
Wait, I have a question though, because okay, Val, question, because if it's versatile, it's not heavy. So like how does it double? Because it's versatile, it's not heavy.
You're removing heavy. You're making a weapon lighter,
Oh, okay.
and then you're making it possible for it to be versatile. Not all not heavy weapons are versatile, right?
There is no heavy weapons versatile.
No,
30.
not every weapon that is not heavy is versatile.
Okay, so let me do the math. So I have a +5, +3,
One material, by the way.
+4. So
Something about dragon teeth? No,
No,
aboleth.
seven.
Aboleth teeth.
Okay, so I need to roll like a
Deal.
20. I need to roll like a 20 to get this.
So you guys will have to, you know,
Okay, wait.
combine coal.
Guidance
And
and
iron.
inspiration,
Do
maybe.
you really need?
I guess not.
Do you really need that to be versatile?
Yes.
He
Oh.
wants to be able to use a shield on occasion as well in order to increase his AC.
Yes. What
Why
the
don't you guys,
mysterious
I don't know,
said.
make a pole that extends or, you know, collapses
Wait,
on the
I'm
pole
sorry,
arms or
but
comes
how
down to
about-
an axe or I don't know.
Wild suggestion. Since I'm gonna use shield and a weapon, do you really need versatile instead of just needing a normal one-handed weapon?
What if I don't want to use a shield?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Well,
You know what,
also
if you
also
fail-
wild idea. Also wild idea. Why don't you just make 2 weapons?
No, he wants to use a.
You know what, Val? God damn it, you are a genius. You are a goddamn fucking genius.
10 out of 10. Just don't make it one heavy with this too difficult.
But it has to be a pole harm in both cases,
So wait,
right?
wait,
If you
wait,
want
wait,
pole
I got
harm
it.
faster.
I got it.
Now. It's
Make
hard.
2 spears that you can combine together to make a pole arm.
Holy shit, what a fucking genius, yes.
Isn't that what he was doing right here?
Mm,
I don't
No.
think so.
I am now.
now he's going for like a combiner weapon.
So you're making a twin blade.
Yep.
Okay, let's go.
Yes. So you're making that.
Yes.
Okay, I don't have Legend bullshittery, so good luck.
Oh, I'm Darth Maul. Holy shit.
Shit. So hard to
Blind Darth Maul. This is perfectly safe for the party.
Oh wait, you could do.
This
like,
is what we're
2
gonna
long
do.
swords.
We're gonna get you to really work on your balance.
Yeah,
then we're
just
gonna
do
wrap
2
a
long
cord
swords.
around your waist, and you're gonna hold the blade, and then we're gonna pull that cord really hard and Beyblade your ass into the enemy.
Okay.
Didn't you already have a
that's-
Beyblading party member? Holy shit, that was difficult to say.
Oh yeah.
Okay, go. Roll it.
You
It's
Sunday
29
drunk.
difficulty. Do it.
Okay. Are you
Actually,
helping?
wait, no, it's not 29. If it's not heavy, nor is it. Oh, okay.
Are you
Wait, no, it's
helping
not
me?
heavy.
Okay, what are you
Yes,
making again?
but Wait.
Can you
If
tell me what you're
two
making?
weapons, then we're not removing the heavy part.
Okay.
So it's like
Not,
it's
if he doesn't remove the heavy, he cannot use it one weapon.
yeah, but we're making 2 weapons, aren't we not?
Okay,
Are we done?
okay. Galahad, how
No,
about you tell me
no.
what you're making?
Okay.
Got it.
So it's gonna be a deconstructed 2-handed weapon that could become a 1-handed weapon when you take it apart.
Oh shit, you wanted to transform.
Yeah, Transformers.
Right. Okay, so what one-handed weapon was it original?
Glaive.
A glaive. Well, a glaive has reach and heavy, right?
Yeah.
Do you still want it not to be heavy?
One-handed.
Well,
No,
if I,
because it's
if I
two-handed, but then we-
deconstructed,
Then he
it
gets
would
the
still be
one-hander.
heavy.
Basically, he could
Question.
have the pole arm as a sheath, and then pull whatever his other weapon is.
So okay, guys, what you're wanting to do is to take a quarterstaff and attach it to the end of a sword.
You got it.
Attach it to the end of a sword. Okay.
To make a
so-
glaive.
And when
No,
but he,
you
And
don't
so
need to
find a
remove the
sword
head.
with versatile.
to be honest, you don't need to remove the heavy because heavy impacts only tiny or small creatures. So heavy is just that unless you're medium size, you have disadvantage using it. So you don't have to get rid of heavy. You just have to get
Oh,
rid
let's
of
go.
one-handed.
There we go.
Oh yeah. See, I knew I needed you guys.
Okay.
I can't think of this shit on my own.
Okay, mister, you're an adult. What the fuck are you doing? Can you tell me what
Yeah.
you're making?
Yes. Glaive,
Yes.
glaive that becomes one-handed too sometimes.
So you're making a reach weapon, that much is clear. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Versatile.
is it actually heavy steel?
Yeah.
Okay, and you want it to become versatile?
As long as it's one-handed, it doesn't matter. It becomes one-handed at some point. It doesn't matter, versatile or not.
I mean, a longsword is all. Wait, what the
So
fuck is going on
yes.
here?
So it is
So, yeah.
versatile.
Yes.
Okay, so it doesn't have two ends. It's still a spear, right? Of sorts.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you're making like either a collapsible spear or a sword
Yes.
that you can attach a pole arm to it.
Oh, I like collapsible.
Collapsible sounds.
Yeah, collapsible. Okay, collapsible. That means versatile, reach, heavy.
Uh-huh.
You're only adding one thing. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Okay.
Uh-huh.
So now it is 15 plus 7,
And then
22 DC.
yep. And then adding fucking aboleth teeth for some reason.
Yeah, why are we
Um,
adding aboleth teeth?
Let me see if there's
Because-
anything on this.
'Cause I got
Because they have a poison
I ha-
associated with
I
them.
have them, so I'm gonna use them. You know what?
Yeah.
it. Exactly.
I have.
Why do you keep sitting there just making
Additional
my back still
decorations. Increase the DC by 1. Okay, so for each fucking different thing you add, meaning for example the OLED teeth, you increase the DC by 1. You increase the value of the weapon. Yeah, it doesn't do anything else unless the items themselves do something.
Is that per item or per type of item?
Per type.
Okay,
You
so it
want
counts
the
as
teeth to be
so the
functional-
teeth count as one.
Yes.
You want the teeth to be functional, like they do something, or just decorative?
Yes. If they could be functional, I'll pick that up.
Well, let me see. What is there that they could possibly do? They have a disease, these bad boys, but that's when they touch you with a tentacle. Do they
You have a ten-
even bite?
You
They
have
don't
a
even bite.
tentacle. Can I make a floppy blade?
These
They
guys don't
eat
bite. These guys don't bite. They eat you with their fucking teeth, but they don't bite.
How do you eat if you don't bite?
No, they don't bite in combat. That's what I'm saying.
Alright, alright. You want claws? You want dragon claws?
Yeah.
Ah,
You
fuck.
got dragon claws.
Okay.
Okay, well that makes that +1.
That turns it into a magical weapon. That gives you shit
And
to deal
cold,
with.
and cold
I'm gonna s-
damage.
I was about to say that certain materials don't let me enchant them, so I have to make sure I pick.
Make
the
sure
right-
it's steel.
Steel. Yes.
Can steel be enchanted? Let me see.
Yes.
Hey,
Steel. Oh yeah. It just doesn't do anything. Yeah. Hello?
wanna add some fairy dust?
I don't know what that is.
Okay, I don't recommend it.
I mean, why don't you make it of gold or silver?
Just fuck off.
We have both.
No.
I'm not allowed.
No. You think that is sitting out, pal? Hell no.
I'm not. I don't have the credentials.
That is being smelted down into bars and put into the treasury.
Okay, well, steel it is. Are you rolling anytime soon?
Oh, okay. I didn't know what the final.
Okay, so you're getting
This
health
is 23.
advantage and plus the A plus D4.
This is 23.
Okay.
Okay, you already did it. Oh no, they didn't do it. You have to roll a D20, 2 D20s. Okay, not 20.
20!
Hold
Nice.
on.
20.
Hold on.
Okay, well-
it froze for me. It froze for me. I don't know what's happening.
Natural 20. Natural 20.
Oh, okay. I can't do anything.
So
Well,
D8 plus 3.
Glaive
I mean, it's a
plus
nat
1.
20.
Okay, so for a +1 as a fucking
What the
blacksmith,
fuck?
as a blacksmith at level 3 and above, you can choose. Okay, so you can choose
Oh, there we
a basic enchantment for your glaive. I believe that can. Let me see which ones are the one. Vicious is one of
Wow.
them. You can make it vicious.
Oh, I forgot to add the +3 to it. Oh shit.
Make
Let
it
me
4.
see. You can make it fiery. What else?
No, you cannot make
Fire
it fucking
and
purple.
cold.
You cannot make it
How is that
fucking
gonna
purple.
work?
I didn't mind.
How is that gonna? It's gonna be fire and plus cold, because it's the white claws.
Can you make it
Oh,
returning?
you can make a glass 2 directly.
Oh
two.
shit!
Do
Shit!
that.
Yeah,
Do that.
Please, please, please,
And
please.
then bring it to Uhu for the +3.
Wait, plus 2 is basic?
Yeah, +1 is basic, so it's another +1.
Wait, what do you mean plus 2 is basic?
You said you can make it plus 2.
Okay,
already plus 1.
he made it +1 by adding the fucking horns of a dragon.
Okay, claws of the dragon. Okay,
Yes.
okay, so plus 1, then plus. Okay, you should do
Yeah.
that.
Please, +2, please, please. I
Okay,
need
well,
that.
blacksmiths need to name their weapons.
The gentle reminder, so I can remember ear kill every time I use it.
Oh, thank you.
It's
I'm
romance.
gentle. I think he's trying to
Romance
romance.
begun. He's like 30 points into the romance and it's like 200.
Blind man and the red lizard.
Hey, I don't see the physical. I see.
I don't see color.
I'm gonna write this much as Najim.
Can you please post some fanfic from this?
Yeah, Najim is gonna write it down and sell it and make a lot of money.
Okay, so still has heavy, he still has reach, still is two-handed. Still is two-handed?
Yeah.
No, it's versatile.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
it's
fuck.
Yeah, yeah. Versatile, so it could be 2 or 1.
Yeah.
Oh, two-handed and versatile. No.
No, it's just versatile.
Wait a minute. Right. No, it swaps between two-handed and versatile. That's what we said.
That's what versatile is.
Okay, I'm gonna make it be a bonus action to transform it. Did we just make a fucking Bloodborne weapon?
Yes.
Let's go.
Can you flip your character so I can do the photo?
Oh, okay. Here, let me get it closer.
Oh my god, don't.
Move your
Shit.
Galahad rubs his arms. His
No,
muscles.
Galahad, can you turn around the other way?
Don't do it. Don't. Shut up.
you have
He
to
pulls
move
out his cape
your-
for some reason.
You have to move your, what's
There
his
you
name,
go.
Alright, gentle reminder. That's it. That's our weapon.
weapon.
Ba-da-ba-bam.
Okay, I remove my cursor.
Ah, preemptory Mati.
What? Oh.
Move your cursor away. Otherwise, I cannot snap you.
That's Val. Val is stopping it.
What was going on?
Stop!
He's trying to, like,
stop
screenshot.
ruining the romance.
What am I
Get your
doing?
mouse off the screen.
Alright, fuck it. I'll see. There you go. You can't see my mouse no more. Fuck you.
I don't
Perfect.
understand anything that's going on right now.
Don't worry. Ofu. This is for adults. Alright, well, I'm done adulting. So next person, I think is Uhu.
Woohoo!
Well, I'm waiting to
Oh,
see
there
if
we
they
go.
come to me to get something enchanted. So
Okay, Galahad,
Hello?
go to Uhu. Do the thing.
Ooh, I'm coming.
Okay.
I'm coming.
Galahad,
Uhu. I'm
I
coming.
can't go with you because I got banned from the castle. Good luck.
Safe travels, my friend.
Yeah, well,
I'm going.
There
Where
we
are
go.
you? Oh my
That was
god.
ridiculous.
just look for the big bird.
I fucking forgot Uhu was massive again. Holy shit.
No, screw it. I want to become tiny and live on Uhu's head.
it's so ironic.
You know what's hilarious? There's still that little fairy house on top of my head. I bet
know,
you can
it's
not
fit
my
there now.
vacation My
That's
vacation
very
home.
sword. Uhu's like, oh, so this is what it's like to close a book with 2 hands. No, sorry, with 1 hand.
Uhu can now hold favorite text. In
Look
one.
at me. I am human.
Like when somebody doesn't look forward and they crash into Uhu and they were like, oh, sorry, mister. And he's like, you called me a mister.
He didn't call me child.
Look at Uhu's new desk. It's mahogany. Mahogany.
It's human size. It's a human-sized desk.
Okay, well, still get in your head below the desk and talk. Alright, blind man, do your thing. Actually, ear kill.
Yeah.
Sword is like, bring me to your strongest wizard if you wish to disenchantment, please.
You sure? I look at Uhu.
Is that your
I mean-
strongest wizard?
I mean, I think so. Maybe.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I said.
High freaking praise.
Alright, what is going on?
Are you
Come
sure
on,
you want to go
please,
to him right now? He's
move,
not in his best
move. It's been
mind.
30 minutes and we're still not done anything that I prepared today.
Okay. Mr. Uhu, did you call for me?
Uhu has helped aid the rest of the party with various enchantments and advantages. Uhu wonders that your gear at the ambassadorial meeting was surprisingly unenhanced. Uhu would like to offer his services.
I apologize, Mr. Uhu. I don't quite. I possibly can't have enough money for such a service that you're providing.
Uhu looks at this different way. Yes, Uhu would normally charge other people, but Uhu understands Galahad will likely be protecting the party, and as a member of that party, Uhu would like to be among the living, more often than not.
I
Uhu
understand.
helping you helps Uhu.
So you're doing this to protect yourself.
Uhu will admit that there's a certain level of magical research that goes into the process. I will give you the option to choose what will happen, but I will admit, Uhu, not great on keeping constant. Your weapon will be better, yes, but how much better? Uhu enjoys the journey much more than the destination.
I apologize, Mr. Uhu. I don't know what that means, but by all means, use my weapon for research purposes.
Okay. So what are you guys doing?
This becomes the more technical talk.
So it's already a +2, so I don't need a +1 to it.
Unless that turns it into a +3, but I'm betting that the difficulty modifier on that's going to be a little bit high.
I'm just trying to catch up to Viscar's +6 weapon, or what the fuck he has.
Hey, you wanna?
Hey, I had to take a feat to get that, make that work. So
I'll wait. Sword.
A feat to get +6? Come
to
in.
+5, yeah, to become a Fae.
Oh, right, his Fey blade. And also all the other clothing you're wearing, too. You're trying to get the whole set for the set bonus. Worse than me in Star Trek Online.
So is there anything that does radiant? Because I do smite, and if there's like a radiant thing to it.
Why don't we just make it +1?
Okay, fuck it. Jesus Christ.
No. I'm worried that going up to a +3, like adding the +1 to make it +3, is really going to tax my ability to succeed. You have to,
I mean, you're already enchanting a magical weapon. The difficulty modifier's already there. So I began pacing back and forth, thinking about it.
I mean, unfortunately, our supply of platinum went north. So I can't do the experimental modification in order to create a socket so that enchantments can be swapped in and out.
Yes, most unfortunate.
The chromatic white ancient rune is currently being used on the shield. But I do know Phrygius now, which is a cold rune. Lune, which is a positioning rune. Unfortunately, it's like I've learned some of these things, but I never bothered to write them down. That's the problem I have.
Yeah, that is a problem, huh?
No, the problem is like every time I go to edit this thing, it turns my entire editing window down to like 2 lines, and I find that
you have to
incredibly
expand
irritating.
it first. You have to expand it first and then click on edit.
Like what? Do this and then? No, it's still 2 lines.
What the fuck? It doesn't do it for me. Shit.
Yeah,
Weird. Mine doesn't do that.
That's generally why I don't record notes all that often, because the editing
bad.
process is an absolute pain in the ass.
That is weird. Well then, what are we doing?
Hang on. Boop, boop.
I'm gonna put my fucking hunting trap in a chest. It's way too fucking heavy. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, doesn't the thing like weigh like 25 pounds or some shit? Like,
Yes. Yes.
okay, so I have a feeling that as a blind person, the Oculus illusion runes are lost on you.
I guess. Yeah. If you put it like that.
Altiorum Superior. No, that's the plus modifier. I don't actually know Altiorum on its own. I think I might be able to use it, but I only know.
You do know Altiorum, yes?
Kalidagot is fire. Gemma is a gem or stone rune, which can affect weight, make a target light. Like those are the ones I actively have
If I
concept
make a
of.
target light, that would work with like my fucking pushing and tripping shit, right?
Abyssity is a water ice. Expriavit is a necrotic poison.
Exasperated.
Sanguine targets wounded.
Let me pull you to the thing.
Yeah, let's.
Okay. File, export.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do, right? Maybe.
My Uhu is now like the paperclip.
Okay, imagine this, Uhu. My half plate is a +1, right? But it's the bounded weapon. Well, the bounded starting equipment. So it can't really get destroyed. So you can just max out the DC for it to give it like another +1 or +2 or whatever.
Well, I think Uhu can no longer destroy weapons, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think he got to a skill point where the only thing he gets is failure, not destruction.
I'm only at enchanting 4, so I haven't.
Yeah. He's high.
Oh,
Pretty
okay,
high.
never mind then. Then yeah, maybe we'll just keep it simple and just try to add another +1 to the weapon.
Okay.
Or +2. Or if you have something that you want to add to it, I don't really care. It's already a +2, so it's already magical, which was what was kicking me in the ass in the first place. So.
Well, it is your weapon, so if there's anything you'd like me to lean into.
Oh shit, new rune.
Yeah,
That's
I have a
not
new
the one.
rune. Yeah,
That's not the
I
one.
know I have a new rune. I was wondering where it was.
Where is it? New thing.
It's the teleportation rune.
Oh, teleportation.
What's
There we
going
go.
on?
Lean into that. +1 in that.
Wait, what the fuck?
Teleportation.
Why is it red? Why are you red? Oh,
Oh.
no.
I don't know where anything is 15 feet away from me. Teleport to that location.
Yeah, this is one of those. It's like,
Do it. You can hear.
is your hearing good enough for teleportation?
I would hope so.
What if you could teleport your foes? What if? What if that happens?
What if that happens? That is
If there was a
Erratic wisp.
Fuck
Or
it,
prevent
new
them
rune.
from teleporting? Hell
New
yeah.
rune. New rune.
Possibilities.
New rune.
God, one of these I know was point at target. Like fucking Christ, this is. Najim, does your note say anything about enchanting?
No, I
Nope.
purposely did not write anything about enchanting because it was your thing.
Because you're your shit.
You're the one supposed to keep track of this.
I know,
Oh.
but it's a pain in the ass because of the interface.
No.
I have
No.
all these runes, and I can't like click on one, get the name, get the description at all. Like these are
Oh,
all
well,
read
that-
to
that
me.
is- That is not a bad idea.
That is actually a great idea. Whoa.
I would love to be able to click on these runes, know what they do, and have names on them and all that shit. In this
How
book of
about...
runes.
Okay, do you guys have the ability of making notes on the map like I do?
No.
This thing? Let me see, notes. This thing. Do you see create one? There? Oh. How do you
No.
create? How the fuck do you make them again? I haven't made one in a while. Total displays, yes I do want to see them.
Toggle note display.
There's a draw text
Yeah,
option,
no,
but I mean,
toggle small item. Oh, I remember. You go to the journals on the top right. And you create. Do you have the button to create a journal entry? Is that a thing? So I can create them. Can you?
no.
Okay. So
No.
how about I make like a new one, right? Like this one. Duplicate. C1. Bullshit. Where did it go? There it is. I'm gonna name it C1 rune notes. Okay. And I'm gonna delete all this shit that is on here already. Boom. Now, can I do sheet? No. Can I do permissions? There it is. All players, owner. Save. And then I put it on the fucking ground. Do you see that? That thing right there?
Campaign 1 rune notes. Anybody can edit it.
I do not see it.
On the map. You don't see it on the map?
No.
I see it. I
You
see
do?
it. It's on the. Yeah.
No, but you see it on the map, on the ground.
Yes.
Oh, you do? Right there.
Does
Right,
Fiskar
you
have like special permission? Like, wasn't he like
No.
a?
Right there.
Right there.
No.
Nothing?
Okay, so go to the on the left side of your screen.
Yes.
There's a tab for journal,
Oh, I know what's going on. You guys have hidden your notes.
and then there's a toggle. Once you click that, there's a toggle note display.
Wait, hang on. Left side of the screen?
Left side,
of the screen.
that is the journal
it's-
notes.
It's kind of underneath the ruler, the pencil, and there's that weird bookmark looking one.
Okay,
it's called
yeah,
journal notes.
And then there's
And
like
then-
the purple button that says toggle notes display.
Okay, now okay, yeah.
Click it.
Yeah, I've clicked that. Now there's a rune notes thingy.
Yay!
Well, you can put down your info there. Hold that. And you can access this by going to the top right, your journal
Actually-
entries.
Yeah. You have to have journal notes selected in order for that to be visible. If you click the ruler tool or anything else, that
They
little
disappear?
note disappears. Yeah.
What the fuck? That's not good.
So we could just know it's there, but it hides it.
That sucks.
It's not
Well-
permanently visible.
Well, if you go to the top right of the screen to journal entries, you can find it now because you're an owner.
And Control C.
He's pasting everything into it.
Everything I know. So I mean, it's
Oh my god, this is a mess.
yeah. Like this is what I've been working with.
Wait a minute. You can put my name in runes? Hell yeah.
Oh.
Oh. Hang on.
Oh.
I wasn't finished editing. Hang on.
My bad.
Sorry. I think I closed it. Good to know.
Okay. I think I got everything in now.
Okay.
That's
Know Fiskar's name in magic rune language. I love that.
I made the cover for the new book.
Ellie, thank you.
Oh, wait a minute.
Glaive
No.
and scale.
Oh wait, are you still editing? Woohoo?
Getting to forge together.
What?
Are you still editing the thing?
No, I've stopped editing. I've hit the save entry button. I'm good.
Okay, well, I want to know if I can insert not a link, but an image. Source. Where are the rooms kept at? Tiles, I think. Caligo? No. Where the fuck did I keep runes at? Let me see. You. Where are you kept? It's a token. Okay, whatever. For example, you have Calidigo right there, right? Boom. Then I go here, boom.
A
And
fire
then we
rune that
go-
also does might.
Token. Sorry. Calidigo. There it is. Calidigo. Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. Oh my god, it's fucking huge. Okay, so
I
this...
wish I heard that at least once in my life.
Wow, Najim, just 10 out of 10, by the way.
You like this cover, this book cover?
Yes, the Discord is great right now.
Wait, I'm not seeing this yet. Wait a minute, I want to be part of this.
I'm gonna look at the Discord now.
You need to see this, guys.
I'm going. Okay, well that took some effort. But I did the thing. Okay, what is it? What is happening?
No, it's
Glaive and Scale. Hitting the forge together lighted more than one spark. The new Steamy bestseller by Najim. The person of Dragon Ball is the only hot thing in the back. It's not the only hot thing in the back. Daily timelines?
Probably the local newspaper, you know.
Well, this is canon.
Najim has released his Steamy bestseller.
Yes.
It's the first of its kind in the land. It's gonna sell off the shelves.
And the best thing is, I can just take this image.
Yeah.
1 second.
No.
Can I take this image? Let me see. Yeah, I can. Just take it and put it in the game.
Oh.
It's right there.
God, dude, not on the enchanting table.
It's now
Najim just
canon.
walks by and drops it under whose lap.
It's like, okay,
Welcome.
1 rune, 2nd rune, trashy novel. Wait, trashy novel? Ah!
Ah! Alright,
You accidentally enchant the novel.
Uhu, look at the magic notes now, the rune notes. You can actually get the images in there.
I'm sorry, people, I hate to do
Yes, I see.
Holy shit! Give this mutt a
amazing.
+1 so you can fucking kill things.
But I think I have to be the one to put it in there, so I'll do it.
Yeah.
Whenever you add a rune, I'll add the image later on.
Speaking of, there is 1 rune I do not recognize offhand. It's this.
There's the cop room, there's the money rune.
Ah. And I feel like
The
that's.
money rune, you say?
I'm surprised you haven't done that much with it. I think you made Najim's tarot card thingy for the Jinn with it.
Ah.
Yes, that's.
Oh, so it's a pretty strong enchantment then.
I used to
I
have a
mean,
list of all the
a rune.
combinations I put together, and I do not know what happened to it.
Who happened?
The combination for my deck was literally 3 of the gold runes, and that's it.
Let me see if I have that in my list. Cop room. Yep, triple cop room, that it is. Because I have notes, but I'm not gonna give you my notes.
Fair.
Also seem to have you have made a Sleet Storm enchantment that you've never used. Oh my god, I hate that.
I remember having more freaking.
But come on, let's continue. What enchantment are we making?
Yes. Okay. I'm hearing there's stuff that you're kind of open about, but is there anything you don't want on this thing?
Nothing like necrotic or just like evil in nature, because that's not Galahad. But other than that, you go, girl.
I'm trying to remember. It's the yellow slot here that if we slot Altiorum Superior, it gets the +1 mod? Or is it any slot?
It's any slot.
Oh, it's any slot?
Yep. Oh shit, where's my rune book? Oh shit, where did I put that? Oh fuck! I moved houses. Be right back.
Oh shit!
You get the holy text. God needs to find the holy text. The sacred text.
Oh, jeez.
It's like, wait, I have a book for this.
Damn. And anytime Galahad is like showing off his fucking not fighting skills, I think I've rolled a nat 20 every time. Just like, oh, praying or.
You better
whatever.
save two of those. You're gonna need them.
Oh, learning how to pray to the weave or whatever the fuck you do. Nat 20. Oh, I haven't done smithing in literal decades. Let me see if I remember. Oh yeah, I do. I got it. Easy. Easy as piss.
So I think the bottom thing is target and the top one is effect or element. And then shit, what's the one on the right?
No, the right was element.
The right was
Effect.
element? Okay.
Yeah.
What's like element
First with
effect?
target.
Yeah, element effect target.
Yeah.
You don't seem like a chaos rune kind of person, so not gonna do that.
No, if you're making something for ear kills, just throw 3
Chaos,
chaos.
chaos,
runes on it.
chaos.
I think we did like 2 chaos ones.
I'm kind of thinking like Altium Superior because improved effect, Cleopas for shield projectiles, like maybe give you that defensive bonus that you've been kind of wanting.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
But that does leave a third rune.
So since I can one hand, my AC right now with the shield is 21. I'm just trying to get half as much AC as ear kill.
Oh, just get a dragon arm.
Nah.
What about combining Lune with Oculus? Oculus.
What the fuck
Also
did you
get a
call
dragon
me?
shield.
Well, the idea is Lune is one part of the teleportation rune, but Oculus is part of the illusion rune. Maybe I can give you like a decoy power, or
Oh, just
Shadow
like...
clone jutsu.
Oh yeah.
see, I'm trying to remember what a bunch of these do. Like here, we can actually edit properly. So he said a couple of them was something related to coins. God, I used to remember some of these. Like there was a period of time when we just stopped building shit.
Okay. Hello?
Hello,
Hello.
Okay, let's continue.
have you found the sacred text?
Sacred text is found.
Huzzah!
Okay, so what are we doing?
So far we're looking at actually putting in the Altiorum Superior, but there's some, all we've really done is we've narrowed down that we don't want to use things that are inherently evil or bad or stuff along those lines. So, Chaos, Expiavit, those are out.
Runes are not evil. They're runes.
I know they're runes, but it's the perspective of it. It's the
Galahad ain't fucking necroticing people.
Yet. Okay, so, what are you doing?
Alright, hang on, let me read through gold element improved effect A. Well, hang on, if we put Altiorum Superior in the element slot, that might give you something sort of radiant-y.
That's Altiorum. And the superior part you added, I don't know what the fuck. It's just Altiorum. I got it, guys! Come on! Get it done!
What? I'm waiting for Uhu to do
I'm waiting on
thing.
responses from you. Like, I
Yeah,
can't...
go ahead. Do it.
Like, I can't drag this shit to spots. So, Altiorum into the element slot.
Uh-huh.
It's superior mod.
Uh-huh.
I'm
Sorry,
thinking...
Altiorum here? Is that what you said?
Yeah. Altiorum
Element?
into the element slot.
Okay.
Effect slot. You know what? Let's throw this teleportation rune in there. Let's do the Lune.
Oh, shit.
Shit, dude.
Bloody hell! It's like I had the freaking notes for this. I made that bloody dagger.
You got distracted by this month.
No, like I think there was that period of time where like notes were lost or some shit. But I swear I remember making a dagger. Unless I'm crazy and it's in like. No, it's not in my old notes, so it's not something from my previous time playing this.
I
No,
mean,
I-
it's fine. Let's just do something for now.
Yeah.
You can
Yeah.
find them.
You can just disenchant it, I guess, later.
No, it's well, whoever has the dagger that swirls around them, the green lace dagger. Like,
I have it. I have
Oh,
it.
okay. Ooh, okay. I gave it to Najim then.
I'm trying.
Let me check if there is
What-
any
what-
notes.
Oh,
What?
whoops! Didn't mean to send that yet. I was gonna write a verb of it, but a blurb.
Yeah, you might have to want to do shift enter if you want to do paragraphs.
Damn
All right. What about the third rune? Come on. Target. What is target?
Target. Okay, yeah, target rune. Okay, so, well, it can't be what he points at because. Man, do any of these runes sound are sound
Just
based
do it.
at all?
Just do it. Just do it. Just
Just-
do it. It's all right. Just do it. See
Fuck
what
it.
happens.
+1. +1.
Yeah.
It's already
Just
in
do
there.
it.
It's already in there.
Just do
The
it.
plus one's already
Do it
in there.
again. Do it again.
Follow your inspiration. Put something inside.
Put a heart.
Heart of the runes. Let's
Okay,
go.
Okay, hang on. 1,
Hey, yo,
2,
hey, yo,
3,
hey, yo.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
Put the
14.
put the gem.
Wait, did we already have that one? We already had that. 14, 15, 16,
This one is glowy.
17.
Or this one. This one. Or this one. Chromatic White Agent Room.
Put the teleport thing so it's a new thing and figure it out.
Yeah, be a man.
Yeah, do it twice. Do it twice.
Do it 3 times. You know what's good? Teleportation plus chaos.
Okay, so apparently I've rolled a
No.
You
So-
son of a...
surprisingly, somehow I ended up on the chaos rune during that roll.
Let's go.
Oh no.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm not going to do it for you. You've
Teleportation
requested...
chaos. Let's go. Let's go.
May chaos
You
take
have
the
to
word.
respect the role.
No, this is targeting. We're not putting chaos in the targeting rune.
Respect
A roll.
the role.
Respect. You want me to? Hang on. Let me
Yes.
ask the person whose device this is being attached to.
No, fuck it. Just do it.
All right. All right. Okay. And with the permission and to move things on, chaos will be the targeting rune.
There's only one thing that could stop us now. If Najim
Ourselves.
looked at the cards.
I'm gonna roll the card.
Oh no. He's
The
gonna
card
say
says
no
There we
way.
go.
The card says
Yes!
go
Let's go.
What the hell?
What the fuck is that?
From the book.
on.
Ew.
Ew.
No, Najim writes more tasteful things.
Well, I guess I have to combat it with my own fanfic.
Oh. Luna, and Alti. No, Alternis.
And it's the superior rune, so that's happening. Gonna be using some fairy dust on this to increase my chances here.
Alright, let's see about that enchanting. Go. Alright, so, are you put in 1 fairy dust or 5?
I'm gonna put in 5, so I'm gonna drop it down to 24.
Okay, any souls in the chat?
I unfortunately do have an empty soul
Balor.
extractor. I am not putting Balor's soul into this guy's weapon.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Do you want Balor's soul in here? Like, I mean,
I'm
I
not.
kinda-
Hey, I'm not giving away Balor's soul.
okay, so the soul,
Come on here,
there's
Phil.
no soul then. Moving on.
It will be funny, so let's do it.
Oh, hell
Yay!
yeah.
Fucking.
Hell yeah.
He is now a blind man's walking stick.
Let's do it. Because
Okay,
you've been talking a lot of shit that Balor.
Okay, apparently I'm shoving the Balor soul into here.
Yeah.
All right. Are you guys
Force.
capable of dropping inventory into this map?
Inventory. Where can you put my character? What do I do? Can I just drop it? Whatever.
Yeah, you
You
just
should
press
just be
C, I
able to drop
believe.
it in.
I'm pretty sure you can just
Oh,
press
well,
C.
I don't have. Wait, what? No.
Snarling
Yeah, that's
Kyle.
it. That is it. That is correct.
Okay, because he didn't
God
give me an
damn
item.
it,
He just
Kyle.
made an item.
God damn it.
Kyle.
Yeah, your blade's name is Kyle now. I hope you understand.
The Valor's name was Kyle. That's it.
Yep.
Okay, I need the glaive as well in here, Galahado.
Oh, okay. Let me see.
Oh, there is the old Uhu here, though. There is not the big guy.
Oh, let me
this
change
this
that.
no this Uhu is paperclip. Like this is the Microsoft paperclip Uhu now. I see you need help enchanting.
Fuck off.
Instantly shut down.
Aww.
What we did for years and years and years.
Okay, so the DC would be. Let me see. Where is it?
This is gonna suck.
Can someone help you?
Is it?
We need.
Another enchanter could give me the help, which I think is
can
just
help.
Urkill.
Okay.
Me.
So what level are
I'll give
you,
guidance
character?
and inspiration.
Sorry, what?
No, I'm not inspiration.
Sorry.
Character
But
level?
inspiration and guidance.
My character level is currently 9.
Holy shit. Okay.
Oh,
9
no,
divided by 2.
wait. No, that's inaccurate. We haven't slept yet. My character level is 8.
Okay, so 4.
Well,
So
it's
plus
technically
2.
level.
5, 15, 16, 17 DC plus. What is it? No maximum rune. Okay, no maximum runes. That's good. This one. Okay, so the DC for success would be 17. Now, is there anything else that needs to be lowered? I'm sorry, that needs to increase the DC. Think, Val. You're using this the Valor Soul. That lowers the DC by 1 to 16. Is there anything
It's not
else?
lowering the DC.
Oh, this is
Also, with the power
this is a
sword,
magical. This is already a magical weapon. That is plus 8.
Yeah, like this is.
Now it's worth it.
You consider
Okay, never
the
mind. Now the
five-
power sword is worth it.
The 5 fairy.
So it is 20. Is it 20? No. It is 16 plus 8 for starters. So that's 24. And minus 2 because of the thing. So 24 minus that's 22. Okay, so the DC would be 22.
That's.
Oh, you can
When
do
you say
that.
the thing, was that also the fairy dust modifier?
Yes, that's what I meant.
Okay,
Okay,
so,
so you are level what in enchanting?
I am level 4 in enchanting.
Okay, so you can, because exactly at level 4, you can no longer destroy items, but you can lose materials, and that's it. You could destroy the fairy dust and the soul.
You have guidance and bardic inspiration and the system.
And hell.
Yep.
Okay, so there's going to be the advantage roll on that from the help. The 2 modifiers will be added after. The ones I add here are the d20 plus the 5 from the intelligence, because I'm using that, with the plus
Plus
4.
for proficiency.
And what's plus 4 for proficiency as well. Not plus $, plus 4. Goddamn. And a plus 1, because I'm going to be using the tool here, which gives me the trade bonus. Okay, and advantage roll. Got a
Hell yeah.
33, and then what, a D8 and a D4?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright.
If you double this.
No, that's D8 and a D4. Roll
39.
39.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
Big ooh.
That
Oh,
was a good number
commands!
for this.
Ooh, you see Uhu reaching in, ripping the soul of the Balor out, and a tiny silver needle, and just stitching this fucker into the runes.
And you're doing it in the public square.
And I'm doing it. Witness the power of oh!
Hey, as he's stitching Balor, can I talk to Balor? Can I talk to him?
Yeah, see ya.
Guys,
Okay, so the enchantment is going to be on open terms, even though I have to work on it, obviously, as always. It's going to be that one. You have aid. No, not aid. Sorry. What is it? Bless? Yes, you have bless for as long as you hold the weapon.
Oh.
Oh shit.
That's nice.
No concentration required or
Nothing whatsoever.
You're just in
you.
blessed state. You
I'm
now have it
blessed.
as a status effect.
Hell yeah.
Just holding the weapon.
But one of the drawbacks to that is that the weapon is turned completely golden.
Okay.
I'd be upset if I could see.
Second is upon hitting an enemy, you're going to have a chance, akin to wild magic, to teleport him or yourself. That doesn't make sense. Yes, because it's random. To a random golden object nearby. And that also means your spear. So you could throw your spear and teleport to it, or throw your spear and teleport the enemy to you, or throw your spear and teleport the enemy to somebody else because they have gold. Or you could just hit them with your spear at 10 feet, but then they get teleported to you. So at 5 feet.
It's gonna be very weird to fight in a bank or a vault or some shit, because.
I start throwing up because I'm teleporting so much.
Dude, you
You'll figure it
multi-attack,
out.
don't you? Like, you multi-attack.
Yes, so it's gonna happen every fucking round. I attack like 10 times.
Let's go. This is gonna be fun.
20 on a hit. I'm gonna give you just a simple version and then I'll work on it. On a hit on a 2, teleport 1d to you or target to a random gold item 30 feet away. Radius. Away. Okay.
Okay,
Oh
everyone,
god, they're gonna come to me. I'm wearing gold.
everyone turn their money into silver and platinum and just leave like a gold coin. We'll throw it over an edge.
The robes I'm wearing are covered in golden
Wait,
plates.
so they could teleport to me.
Yes,
So that kind of sucks for me because I'm trying to keep them away with my reach.
you could have
So
them.
that kind of
Or you
fucks
can
me
send
over.
them to me. Hell yeah.
I don't get to choose.
No, well, that's the downside to having
Yeah.
the Chaos Rune. I'm sorry, but
I mean, you wanted this.
It fucked me. Chaos fucked me.
Wait, if I'm like way out in front of you though, like 30 feet in front of you, there's a chance they could be teleported away back out to me and maybe Earkill. So Earkill, we're gonna deck you out in gold.
no, this
What?
goes to any gold source. Like, this calls
Yeah.
gold coins.
Yeah, we're gonna create some giant gold sources that is either Galahad, Viscar, or Earkill.
No. Well, just to also be clear, this also could teleport him. Like,
Yeah. He
So
could
let's not
come
make some
back
sort
us
of
up
weird ass.
suddenly.
I'm saying let's not make a golden trap here so that when something gets teleported in, it snaps shut and stabs the person to death. Because that might be
No,
Galahad.
we're not doing that because we're just bringing them to allies. So if
Is-
Galahad's
Hey,
always
hey,
in the
hey,
back
hey,
as
you
the
know-
last line of defense, there's a chance of moving those
We're gonna
enemies
justify
to
the
the front
golden
line.
fellowship thing.
Yeah.
Now
Yeah.
we're gonna be really gold.
Gold is now part of our battle.
Oh wait,
pack.
I forgot about the soul. She.
Oh yeah, it's
shit.
Balor.
Yes.
Right, the Balor.
Soul of a Valor. You get death throws.
Oh my fucking god.
You get
don't
death
go
throws? Like he.
down. Don't go down. Don't go down.
No. What,
You get
What?
extra death throws?
No, death throws.
wrong word. I'm not saying throws. I'm saying throws.
throws. Death throws. THROW.
No. THROES.
What about that? What about him?
It's
He explodes when he dies.
To explode.
Ah.
Oh.
Nice.
No!
Nice. Galahad explodes when he goes down.
Let's be fair. Hey guys, let's be fair. That's funny.
That's
Uh,
hilarious.
Really funny.
Wait, so what was the advantage of having the soul?
None.
Well, it's a demon soul, which kind of goes against the theme that was happening, but we were like, let's just cram a soul in there.
Funny.
Like, I was against it. Like, that and chaos. I just want to point out, I'm just the guy who makes the shit. You want a couch
Galahad.
covered in mouse fur? I'll do that, but I'm gonna mock you behind your back. Like, just point
or
that
you
out.
want to be Galahad?
Hella funny.
That's
Najim,
Joe.
you took Ray's dead, right? Does that
I
put
have
someone
raised
back
that.
together if they're exploded?
No.
Nope.
No.
Okay, sorry.
Okay, so Galahad.
Put down
don't die.
the one you got. Galahad.
Oh, okay.
Jesus Christ! What do I name this thing? Runic
Oh my-
gentle reminder of chess hating, of explosive chess hating.
What are they?
Explosive hating.
No,
No.
there you go. That's your fucking spear. That'll be like the name.
Those that burn brightest burn half as long.
Oh my god. So this is a very niche thing.
No,
So, do you know
this is
Owain?
amazing.
No. Owain in Fire Emblem Awakening, he gets a buff from really long weapon names. That's basically what this is.
Oh, jeez.
So we need to figure out some way to turn you into like a slime or something, so that when you explode, we can put you back together and just resurrect you that way. Cause
Why?
Oh shit, my level D6 of fire damage, so
Okay,
9d6.
so actually, in the Dolorean people, if they lose, if they die, they consider like losing a fight, so they just don't want to be revived.
no, with this weapon, we've turned Galahad into one of the monsters from
Hey. Uhu.
Mighty Morphin Power Rangers.
You know what? We gave Galahad an amazing way to get out of the storyline for when.
Oh no! No!
He loses a fight in a duel, and then Libitina.
I would rather Libertina steals this weapon off Galahad, accidentally hurts herself, and then explodes. I would prefer that outcome.
Well, Mr. Uhu, I don't know what you did to this, but for your troubles, please take this gold coin. I'll give him a gold coin.
You give him your spear with dragon bones. He takes it. He fiddles with it for like 30 minutes, and as he returns it to you, you feel it exactly the same fucking thing returning to you. But everybody else is a golden fucking enchanted thing in your hand, just this fucking spear that looks like a big old golden needle with like spikes on the side that are what used to be the dragon fangs, and now they're like glowing blue. And the whole thing is just like spewing golden light, the blast thing.
Okay,
So is it still a +2?
Yep.
isn't it a +3 now?
Oh wait, I didn't have the +2 thing.
Yeah.
+2. There you go.
No, isn't it a +3 now? Because we added a +1 on top of it?
No.
Oh.
Theoren can only go to +1.
No.
Aww.
Boo.
Boo! Look, you're in perma bless mode, and you might explode when you
Sting.
die.
Also, Uhu, for the memes, for the big old memes,
Yeah.
I need you to do me a favor and roll Arcana.
Okay.
I'm completely ready to not give you this.
Nope.
Ah,
Well, it's a 15.
right. Well, is anybody helping you? Because this guy's right there.
I'm
Yeah, I'll
literally
help
right
him.
here.
Okay.
Okay.
I pull up his saggy eyebrows. It doesn't
Stop
help.
sleeping on the job.
You pulled on the wrong part of my helmet.
Right. What did he roll? Because I didn't look.
15. Like the lower roll is a 12. The top roll is a
Oh.
15.
Alright, 15 will do. 15 will do. So you take the Oculus rune, the rune of vision, of illusion, and you're like looking at your blind friend over here, and you just take the rune and you just flip it upside down, just mindlessly, just in a paper. And all of a sudden it glows in a different color. I'm like, what? And you just turn it around, and it goes back to glowing purple. You turn it around.
You can
And you-
flip runes.
You have learned the Cassicus rune. Right there.
Oh. No, you just learned a rune.
I just learned a rune. I didn't learn like an entire new runic.
No. Just a rune. It doesn't happen with every rune, it's just this one. Or maybe some others, but you don't know. You do not know.
Try
I'm
them all.
flipping runes in my time off
Have you
then.
tried to turn your rune on and off again?
do. Nice.
Okay, so it does work. And then, hold on, let me do this save. Yeah. Okay.
Alright, let's actually play this game now, boys. Come on.
Oh, that's what we were
Yep.
doing? Oh, shit.
Yep, let's go to sleep, guys. To the plane of rest.
You going to rest?
Can I just ask quick? Hang on, before we go. Since I did this out in public in front of all the people of this nation, did I gain any rep for that?
Alright, honor roll. How about that?
This man's
Okay.
insane.
Alright, let's get some bitches. Oh my god, he's doing magic!
Woohoo! Turn my titties into gold!
13.
There's like some youngsters that are like, oh, a new magical university is going to open. Is this like some sort of advertisement for it? With a 13, people are like, oh, it turned into gold. But most people think they were just like parlor tricks and it was always golden and just like took off like a.
I just
like,
shined it
thin
off.
film.
Like, it was just
Yeah.
it was just painted to look like dragon.
They believed it was like just a parlor trick.
All right. Who's
Before
gonna
we
click the right button?
Do I manage to convince my mount to actually fly with me?
Let's do one last roll of fuckery. Yeah, we were talking about how it fucking hates being transformed. Feels
Yeah,
awful.
I
Doesn't
was
like it.
I think I tried to convince him to that it's being hidden, so he doesn't have to be afraid of something. I think I did the roll.
Oh yeah, I believe you managed. Is that what happened?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then,
Then it approaches, and what you feel as it gets close to you is the urge of finally taking off, forgetting about everything, forgetting about what others see or how you see yourself. You feel pride. What are you doing, Jimo?
I try to pat his back and give him the image again to me getting on and then us in the sky.
You feel excitement.
Right, mount it up and try to.
You hold on to the non-visible scales of the dragon.
Yeah.
It looks like you're holding onto nothing on top of the back of the hippogriff. But you are holding onto like the spikes that are on the back. And as you get up, not being able to see what's underneath you, you have trouble finding a place where
Oh, no,
you know.
I know what's under because I did the illusion, so I can see through it.
Oh, never mind. I'm an idiot. Alright, well, you find a spot for your buttocks along the lines of the different spikes, horns, and scales of the quasi dragon that you have here. And it doesn't even wait for you to be comfortable. It just goes. It starts to like flap his wings really strongly.
Right.
And starts to run just into the forest, breaking a tree or two in the process. Let me see what I got here.
I'm gonna spend a few hours just getting him accustomed to going around.
Let's see what I got here. Harry, you're a wizard? What is this?
Let's go.
It's just Harry Potter music. No, give me another one. Come on, something semi fun.
Oh.
Howl's Castle? Fuck it. It's relaxing, but it's not what I wanted, but it's all good. And, well, soon after, the skies of Domino Orvis worried the guards that were on watch of that night, as they thought maybe another dragon was attacking. They were like, oh, no, never mind, it's just a fucking hippogriff. Normal stuff for Domino Orvis. But in truth, an actual dragon was flying above, being ridden by the man of many faces, whose titles I have forgotten. Do we remember the titles now?
You didn't tell me. I literally rewatched the thing, and you didn't tell the exact. You said yeah, it's about freedom, about
No way.
inspiring, revolting people. There is no title.
Okay, no, I know. Oh wait, no, the title was just for Viscar, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, oh, that's why we didn't remember it, because there's only one. Okay, was the Demon Caravan?
Correct.
Yeah.
Alright, well, the man of many faces was writing the hippogriff onto the sky for hours and hours on end, having a ton of fun. As flying is, well, a thing that is ingrained in our brains as men. And now you have achieved it. Woo.
And then it's gonna be good night and
Alright, are we all going to sleep?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's time to go to sleep as we
Do
go
you-
to the plane of rest finally.
Oh, fuck, no.
we
Stop.
It's when we actually level up, so we have
Right.
to go there anyway. So you know.
Oh, you're lovely noob.
Technically, we have to level up tonight, so
Okay,
we're going there.
This time, for reasons known to you, you are going to have to roleplay talking to your teachers.
Okay.
Oh.
I don't know if this is the right plane of rest.
Maybe it's the left.
Is this the right one? No.
All I see is
This is a little
darkness,
bit
so
of-
I don't know.
I don't think this is the right one.
It's the final plane of rest.
Resting forever.
Oh, this is the old one. Ooh, it was very thick. Do you prefer the old one? The one that was like smaller?
It's loading still. Don't shift us yet.
I'm in.
You prefer the one that was like way tinier? Oh, maybe, I think this is the one. Plane of Rest C1. Nope,
Yeah,
that's not it.
This is
That's
old.
not it.
This is so old.
Oh my god, it's so ancient.
Hey, it's delightful. It's. There's a nice table over here.
Anyways, I
where the-
sprint through the portal. I'm joking.
I ripped the wings
Why?
off.
Plane of Rest. Okay, well, what do you prefer? This one or the one that's tinier?
Doesn't matter.
I mean, we're here now. I mean,
We're here.
Okay, I'm coming.
Everybody's
why
here.
tempt the loading gods?
More loading to the loading god.
What did I take?
Oh, but this Najim does not have the new Najim.
I'm coming.
That's right.
Let me kill you real fast.
Ah.
Boom. There you go.
Ah.
Oh, Galahad is here. And so is Libatina.
No, don't stop. No, she's not.
Oh,
That's it.
Libatina, where are
Lightning
you?
bolt.
Libatina,
No,
hi.
no.
Lightning
I'm not
bolt!
here. I'm not
Tasha
here.
Sidislater, polymorph into a goldfish. Come back.
No.
My god. I'm so sick of hearing the word goldfish. My girlfriend is fucking obsessed with it.
Alright, everybody becomes a goldfish now.
No.
Disengage it.
I'm not here.
So-
She's not there.
You all go to sleep together, and for the first time, Galahad, you're not here alone.
Oh, you also got the
Yeah.
cheat codes?
Huh?
How did you get here with us?
I just fell asleep. This is a very odd dream that I have every now and then.
Are you a journeyman?
Yeah.
Who asks if you've experienced
no.
a burning sensation in your lifetime?
Well, that is a very rude thing to ask, Mr. Small Uhu.
Small? Oh, yeah. How do you know he's small? You can't see.
Maybe he can
okay,
hear.
Now I'm
May-
10 feet away.
maybe
no,
he
'cause
can-
I
It's the
can
plane
hear,
of
I can
rest,
hear the
maybe-
voice. I can hear the
I
voice
could
coming from
see!
my skins.
Oh, better now.
That is a surprise. Well,
I
Not
assume
enough
these
voice.
dreams were a revelation from the teachings my master gave me, but
Well, as you're saying, this guy is just nonchalant, just walking, goes up the wall.
the old beast.
How do you get up here, by the way? I'm sure you can, but how do you?
Oh, hold on a second. This is fun.
You're so bleeding all over my altar.
how dare you?
Here, let me
Let me go clean it up. She's like,
long
oh,
rest.
careful, please, my friend, do not. Oh, I must clean this at once. Please do not. She cleans your blood. Do not approach it, please.
Are you sure you don't want Uhu to go through that portal? I mean, Uhu is more attuned to it.
No, you stay put. You're evil right now. We don't know what's going on with that mask.
Uhu does not see a mask right now. Uhu, the mask apparently does not go to the plane of rest. At this time.
There we go.
Psi-powered leap?
Yeah, I can fly now.
Oh no.
Why? Stop taking my shit, man. It's bad enough most of you know Fireball now.
I don't know Fireball.
I don't know if I.
You half
I
know
do
Fireball.
cover it on-
No,
very
Uhu, look.
easy.
I gain a flying speed equal to twice my walking speed.
Fuck
Tells me
off!
my current
So I'm
surge.
So
you-
your
I'm
flying
you, but
speed is
better.
faster than mine after the improvement.
I'm the fighter jet, you're the bomber. Let's go.
I'm you, but better.
All right, right.
Make it wait.
Does
I can only
anybody
do it
want
once.
to? Does anybody want to prevent what is happening over here?
No.
Okay, Viscar, what do you do?
Excuse my intrusion, but I need to take this with me.
Sickening energies of this plane, whatever you are right now, as you go through the portal, invade your mind and your senses. And was it con safe? Or was it charisma safe? What the fuck did I make you roll here?
Oh, it was so long ago, but
I think it's con. Pretty sure it's con. Do con.
yeah. I think it was Con was definitely one of them, but then I think you did a different one for another one. Maybe it was Arcana for the second one?
Con save. Viscar.
Con save.
Oh, you're fine.
God,
Right.
it was so close to that one. It was so
I know.
close to that
As you dare speak in here in her presence, the creature above separates in the slightest smidge between two of her fingers, and you see one jade eye peering through as he speaks. Have you ever been here, by the way? Question.
We've been here
Okay.
a few times.
No,
No,
you
you-
haven't been on
you-
that side of the portal. You haven't been on that
Yeah.
side of the portal.
Yeah,
You
I
have
have.
never been? Oh, you have been.
I have.
You have been?
Okay.
Yeah, a couple times.
Okay, so it says to
I know
you.
to ignore him.
It is you again. Do you not learn? Leave.
I will pluck the flower.
What are you doing? Stop.
I take it with me.
Alright, you grab onto the flower that is 3 times your height.
Yeah. Uhu doesn't actually see this. Uhu's actually
I will take out my Beyblade. and
hopped out to
cut it down.
see
Wait,
his
wait, wait! You will not dare.
I turn towards it.
Oh, you waited for me to say something. Okay.
She looks at you and she says, "Shall you make this a front? I shall, with one word, make sure that you have the most hellish of lives. For as long as you live, you will suffer, and maybe beyond that moment too, as you see everything that you care for and love burn."
You see, this is one of the reasons I don't want to open the doors. Maybe leave this flower alone for now.
It can't be as bad as taking off the wings. Just yank it off.
YOLO.
Don't! No, 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 no. Najima's not the voice of reason right now.
Sorry. I trust Visca's judgment, so
No, he's power mad right now. I don't trust his judgment.
I don't know what's happening there. I'm outside. I'm
Talking
just
to
looking
Galahad.
Yeah, I'm talking to Galahad.
Oh, extra fuckery.
Oh God, what could go wrong here?
So, did you just
Everything.
hear what's gonna happen to you? Everything you know and love will be destroyed. Your life will be ruined in this life and the next.
Viscar's like, my life's already hell, and takes it off.
You're a lord
already
right now
lost
of a
everything.
castle with hundreds of people under your command and under your fealty, under your protection.
This is Beowulf.
Some of you may die, but that's a risk I am willing to take.
This ends poorly. Why don't we try it later? Or maybe learn some herbology and try to take a cutting later. Like,
I have herbalism. Let me eat.
Let me
Oh,
eat.
wait, there's plant shit? Yeesh!
There's a plant. Eat.
Somebody saying herbs.
I will try that. I will go to move my sword to just one of the branches.
Branches? What branches?
Like one of the stems.
Ah,
the
well.
flowers come off the main flower.
Okay, well, it is all one plant, but you try to get just one bit of it. You find that as you place your blade upon the stem, well, it doesn't just cut instantly like you would expect, as your blade is not only incredibly sharp, but also magical, as it can basically cut through most organic matter like it's not even there. But it doesn't. It doesn't right away anyway. It's doing it. You see it go through, but it takes a little bit of effort.
You're just
Like
sawing through
cutting
like a steak
cutting
knife.
like cutting an apple in real life with a normal knife. That's how it feels. Do you continue to do it? Don't
No.
do it.
I'm just fucking with you.
No. I am going to dig up the whole plant, dirt and all, and take it with me.
That
I will
plant is
place
like,
it in a sack,
it's like linked
like
to
all
her,
the
like,
dirt in a sack with the flowers sticking up and out of it, and I will take the whole plant with me, alive, unharmed.
All right. Okay, all right. Well, you take the flower, you unearth it, and as you do, you clench your butt cheeks a little bit, like, I don't know what I'm doing here. But you pull it out slowly, you hear the earth and then the roots and the bark and the moss being broken
You know
into
what?
little bits.
I have something for this.
As you pull it out,
Molders.
and you do it cleanly also, you don't even really disturb the ground very much. I think that's what you're trying to do here. Okay. And boom, you have basically a small tree with a massive fucking pink flower at the end. And you need to roll another Christmas throw. No, sorry,
this-
Constitution. My bad.
Okay.
Can you even pick it up this time? You're fucking weak as shit.
Fuck off! Look what you did to me.
Okay, so now I have to look at this thing. This thing right here. So this is what now? So the rolls that I have to do is 5d8 plus 2d8 per level. 5d8.
Bye.
Goodbye.
So,
I
who's
would-
going to be the new lord? I
Aye.
vote for Irkill.
Okay.
Oh, nice. I vote for Urkel too.
what's with the very large
Alright.
amount of d8s?
As you even shake the tiniest bit of the flower, this purple dust just falls into your face, and you're like, "Achoo!" And as you sneeze once, you just fall back completely flat, and you have the greatest sleep you've ever had in your entire existence.
Oh no, you
291 hours.
What?
you're not gonna wake up for the war tomorrow.
You guys see how the flower starts to move its roots to earth itself beside the goddess once again.
Dumbass.
it doesn't
That's
do- it
what's
doesn't do
keeping
it.
her asleep.
It doesn't do it right away, but it's doing it. It's earthing itself.
I'm gonna go to recover Visca.
Okay, so that's... We learned a thing.
One moment.
We didn't have to
So
learn the
gotta-
thing.
Wait.
Like, I mean,
Oh,
I
well,
wa- this is a cool thing to learn. It's what's keeping the plexus asleep.
okay,
oh,
yeah,
then
there
we
is
need to find a way
So
to
gotta
not
have.
breathe it in.
I have
yeah.
to sort of a little problem here. Just give me a moment.
No moment's rest, hey, Mr. Najim?
Well, apparently. I hope up. I use Molder to do some steps so it's easier to go through. Saying to the creature as I walk in, I'm just recovering my friend, I'm not trying anything funny.
you're fine. Like, I mean, you were very helpful last time. You know, the healing
yeah,
and
but-
shit. So you're positive in their light. But seriously, punt Viscar out like a volleyball that's mildly deflated.
God damn it, we need this thing.
No, you want to need this thing.
No, you need this thing. We don't.
God damn it, guys. It's
Can
right
I
there.
go through? Can I go through?
1 second. So, this car gains a feat.
Slip up here.
A big cost. I have to put it on your.
During a long
Thing.
rest, we'll sleep for exactly 24 hours.
Okay. So,
Pick it up.
because it doesn't work anymore, I have to put it in your character sheet directly, and you have it now.
The big calm.
How boned are you? Snorting flowers in the mystical plane.
Where'd it go?
Put it in chat. Put it in chat.
He can't put it in chat unless
Nothing
it's.
for me. This does nothing to me.
You become immune to the sleep spell. You now need a
But
high
no,
quality.
no.
Oh,
You need you can't long rest around. You need a good bed.
You have to have someone carry a fucking extravagant bed for
you now need an actual fucking high quality bed with you on the campaign or wherever we go from now on.
That's why we have to bring over the
Huh.
Now we have to bring the castle with us.
No, we don't. You're gonna take your ranks of exhaustion and like them.
No.
No.
No. as this character falls into the deepest and most comfortable sleep that a creature could ever possibly have, no other sleep will be enough. You will need to have perfect conditions, or you will
No,
not.
I'm just gonna come back here every night.
This is not real.
Oh.
Yeah. You need to sleep in a proper good bed.
You need to sleep to get here.
No.
it's also funny because you can't even force yourself to sleep with a sleep spell.
I love it.
Alright, what are you doing, Najib?
I get in.
I get in.
Yeah. Saying I'm just taking my friend. Don't want to create any mess.
Take him. Take him away before he tries that again. I owe you a bit. I owe you much, but not enough to forgive you for these crimes. Leave at once.
I did not do any crime, so please. I grab his.
We're the Golden Fellowship. When one of us fucks up, it paints us all with a wide brush.
Yeah, I don't care.
I don't care.
You know who you're
What a
talking
nice
to.
flower.
Najib, the
I
only
don't-
one keeping it together.
I don't care. You know, he can be he can generalize with other people, not with me. I literally saved the butt of this giant girl. So I get Visca. Let's go, Visca.
Nope, I roll over.
You fall onto her large bosom.
Oh, even the bigger calm. You have to be in a high quality bed
Yeah.
with some bosom.
The direct calm.
I try to pick him up before he dies of snoo in the sleep.
And the hand of the goddess was like wrapping around his head, just pushing him towards her, like he was a plushie. But you just grab by the ears and you pull slowly.
I'm sorry. Come on, Visca. Come on.
The snoring is unbearable.
But I use the molders to go back down.
you Elsa yourself shit to go down.
Yeah, I made steps to go down. I bring him down. Visca.
Let it go, let it go.
Yeah.
What
You
a
slide
nice
down shit.
flower. As I mumble to myself in my sleep.
Visca.
World domination.
Ooh, I'm gonna kill Najim when he's not looking.
Visca.
You can wake him with an action. You can just slap him.
I try to gently tap him to wake my
Okay.
Visca.
You don't need to
Yeah.
slap him. Yeah, Biscar, do you wish to be awoken?
What? Oh, Najim.
He's awoken.
Whatever you were doing in there, you fell asleep.
Oh, by the way, oh no, it doesn't matter, of course, because you did it here. Never mind.
What, sorry?
I mean, if that thing touches you anywhere else, you get a long rest effect.
So you fell asleep. I don't know what you were trying to do, but you fell asleep.
I was just trying to get that pretty flower. We need it for the doors in the basement.
Guess it's not gonna happen.
I bet if
Sir?
you did it, you could do it.
Sir Viscar, if you're in need of my service, I could offer my
Wait,
assistance.
Viscar, aren't you immune to being sleeped already?
I am.
Then why the fuck didn't you say so? Oh my god.
What the
Nothing
fuck?
happened.
No,
So you
So
got
nothing
the
happened. Whoa.
no, because the question is, he's magically put to sleep. He's immune to that. Is that magic?
Yes?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just keep going out with the flower,
Alright, well, nothing
Nice.
happened.
and I stop on my way out. And
Oh,
give
so-
a quiet
so
prayer
do
to
you
the
not
Lord.
have
So
to
you're
dig-
actively making this worse. You're not letting us have this
Yeah.
soft reset
No.
to
You
unfuck
don't
this
have
situation.
the. Does he
No.
have the big comm or no?
He does not have
No.
No. Damn.
Oh.
I can't have that. But all of you can.
No?
He's gonna tap you with it.
I prefer not to. I kind of
Fireball.
sleep.
Oh,
I sleep on
man.
the road. I don't.
I
If
need to
I
start collecting
if I
this
burn
pollen.
the magical plant,
Okay,
You guys
so
don't know about this, and neither do I. Yeah.
so what was I gonna do? Right, well, the lady, as she sees you walking away with it, she's like, no, you end it. And she closes her hands once again to look into the darkness of her own closed perception. And then when she opens them again, and you only see her eye once again, her jade eye. She utters the words, "The kid must die."
La 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 la! I can't hear you.
You could roll a Constitution saving throw to not hear that. But you fail. The kid must die. The words resonate into your mind.
I give myself guidance. No.
The kid
Yeah.
must die.
You are too far from me to gain the bounty himself.
I'm nowhere near you because it's like I'm talking to my dude because and I'm betting he's about to say some shit where it's like, oh,
I
who's gonna have
promise to
to?
return this soon. I'm not going to keep it.
You realize we can only come back here when we
Off I
level,
go.
right? Like,
Put it back. Put it back now. You step out and you hear the words cut off as he goes like, no, as you leave the portal.
you understand that this might fuck over magic for some of us, right?
Oh, hey, Sir Viscar. I didn't know that Onesmith was so close. I didn't know you got a Onesmith tree.
Excuse me. But that thing said some rather unsavory things to me. I wish to forget them all.
Roll initiative.
What? Everyone?
No.
Yes.
Everyone or just Viscar?
Everyone.
Oh shit.
Oh, hey, man. Hey, dude. How about those board levels? Can I get?
We just had a war getting ready to go. Why are you like this?
We have other things to do.
No!
And we'll
The
never
war
get
is
anywhere.
the war is the current thing to do.
And there's nothing really.
It is the
even
now
happening. We're
thing,
just
and you
going
just
to a
decided to
spot.
preempt it by pissing
Hey,
off the one
this-
place we can level.
Visca wanted to do his Libertina moment, okay?
That is entirely
Yeah.
a sentence that should have told you that was a bad idea.
Everyone's gotta fuck up the leveling up system every now and then.
Yeah, dude.
We're gonna
That's
be
what this
permanently
time.
locked at level 9 now. Like that's a thing.
Oh.
To be
You
fair, I'm
wish.
strong enough. I'm fine.
Are you strong enough?
Wait, hold on.
You
I
can
didn't
Yeah.
expect this. I hit the long rest button. Should I have not have?
I also hit it.
Yeah, you're fine. You can rest.
Oh, okay.
All right.
So I can actually do the rage. Okay.
I didn't click it.
Oh shit! What the fuck? Why did I transform?
I
What?
clicked the long rest,
And
but,
do that. 1 second. Shit's fucking up.
So we've
Shit,
rested, but we're in the
shit.
plane of rest right now, so we don't have the temp HP from the speechifying.
No, because I didn't have time to give.
That's alright.
Okay, how do I do that? I need to do this thing.
I'm looking for bard levels, please.
Oh, I see how I do it. I just do
Bard,
this.
Bard, plus. Airkill doesn't even know what's going on. He's like, hey, tell me your magic words, magic man.
Hey, is this you?
Okay, High Priestess of the One Linello. There she is. Okay, finally. Okay, so I'm about to bring down my super plus 10 plate onto your head.
Oh.
Huh.
Oh.
Oh, wait.
No.
New day.
New day. Ooh.
New
Not good for like not making them hit.
No, unfortunately not.
Alright. As you come out, you see Linello pull something out from underneath her dress. It looks basically like a stick with like a metallic seat on the top, just a small little metallic bit that connects the stick to a chain, and the chain connects the whole thing together with what looks like a stone. The stone is the size of your fist. And she just pulls it out and she says, "You shouldn't have. She was meant to stay asleep."
Oh, she's waking up. Oh, for the love.
No, even she deserves some freedom.
Don't you understand? Her sacrifice was needed. So
It wasn't-
ignorant.
It wasn't
All of
her
you.
sacrifice, she was tricked.
I am so tired of pretending like I respect you.
Oh.
I have not a smidge of respect for you ignorant fools for whom he gave his life.
Oh.
He's still alive.
And now, when you ignore his commands, his holy will,
He told me to do as I see fit.
and so this is what you did? To betray your own creator?
I'm not betraying him. I am simply following his will. He believes in me, and my actions will bring about the end of the great despair. The one beyond the stars.
It's all right, Linello. Regain your patience. I shall put you back together once I unmake you. And your memories will be easy to reform. And so will your friends. You stupid, stupid child. And he just starts to spin the flail, and you see the holy magic of a magical smite begin to form around in a halo around you.
Can I try to like interrupt it since I have
wake up.
alert?
Well, wait. You wake up?
Yep.
Motherfucker.
Alright, I wake up.
That's an option.
That's it.
Deal.
Well,
Oh. Okay.
Oh, geez, what a nightmare.
but I got this flower.
Alright. Let me do something real fast.
That's a nope.
A smite from the other side of reality comes hurtling towards Domine Orbis, blowing it all straight
Yo.
to hell.
Wait. What is going on? Hey,
Oh
you-
man. I wish I had vision.
Hey, you-
Alright, so as the flail crashes down beside the what the fuck, the throne, the energy just circumvents every stone of this monument is completely unharmed. Everything behind it, there's this massive blue explosion, this just cascade of explosions, this boom, 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 boom. And everything around you starts to shake around vigorously, Strength saving throw. Every single one here.
Bloody hell. I mean, I'm glad I'm
Oh, you're
outside.
next to me.
Well, yeah, but we're outside, so I mean.
Oh, I have a plus 4
Yeah,
or
Uhu,
whatever.
you
right?
get a plus four, you get a +5.
Oh.
You're all prone.
25.
What? 25 since failed?
25?
Yes.
Holy shit!
And I rolled an 8, and I got a 25. What the fuck?
Yeah,
I don't think
I rolled a 5 plus a 5, so a 10. So.
What the?
All right. So
I look towards the wizard here. It's
the wizard hops at the very moment the impact hits the ground. So you get to see from the ground how everything vibrates so strongly that the ground almost reaches his feet, like 1 meter above where he jumps, and then goes back down and then back to normal, just boom, 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 and he never touches his feet, and then he just lands graciously, and he says, "You fucking idiots!
Do.
You better believe it now." And he chugs once again. It's gonna take a while to make her calm down.
Oh, Uhu wants to know if this is undoable.
I don't know what happened. What happened?
What happened?
What happened was...
Yeah.
What happened was, more specifically...
More specifically...
What do I want to use for this? I have a few options.
Forcing story to happen.
You forcing shit to happen?
Forcing difficulty modifier to spike. You realize that this might happen next time we level, and I'm pretty sure that putting us back together means we're gonna lose levels.
No.
Nah.
Because experience is kind of like memory. And if we lose memory, I think we're gonna lose experience.
Maybe I can modify her memory.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have our own achievement.
All right. Let me go. Let me go to war.
Uhu would like to wake up now.
Oh man, I wish I could see. I wish I could see.
I think I wanna wake up. I think I wanna wake up as well.
Uhu chooses waking up.
Wait, who transformed into this?
The wizard.
Okay, I leave them.
Alright.
Uhu, did you want to wake up?
Uhu's gonna do a quick Arcana roll to see if Uhu understands this, and
Right,
then
none of you leveled up, by the way.
What?
What?
Yes,
What the
I said it.
fuck?
This time you needed to talk to your teachers. You could have just done it before
Yes,
this
that
shit.
was the thing we needed to do!
I have one question.
God damn it!
No! We didn't do anything! You went in, you grabbed a fucking flower that we all told
I
you
was
not to
trying
do!
it so we could move on.
No!
already
We didn't
done
want you
leveling.
to move on in that direction! We all did not want this! You were the only one that has screwed us over! All the leveling up stuff we had to do, we now have to
It's
remove.
just one day. It's just one day. Don't worry about
Okay,
it.
no,
You don't have to remove anything. You don't remove anything. Just don't use it for one day.
Wait, I have a question, bro.
There's
Yeah.
a lot of...
How does it work when you want to take a feat?
I don't
Like,
know
not
what
like
I
the-
added.
from them,
That's
but
the
like
problem.
those special feats we get from like killing enemies, like the reactor. How does that work?
You use a memory shard.
Yeah, but like for now, because I don't want to I want to take that feat. I don't want to talk to anybody. I just want to get that feat.
You'd still have to talk to the person.
You still have to talk to the teachers, yes.
The entire
yes,
thing
just
was
the
we needed to
teachers
talk to
learn
people
the
here.
thing? Okay.
Yeah. And that's ruined for us now. Like that's... I
Well,
don't...
it's not the teachers. You have to talk to the dead person or creature that had it. So you have to find him here in the plane of rest, and then he teaches it to you because he's forced to. Anyway,
What?
you did it. If you remember, with who was his name again? The Knoll King. What the fuck? I forgot.
Redmayne?
Yeah, the Redmayne. Yes. You get inspiration, Devatina. You remember that name.
Well,
So
she's
you
wearing,
ought to, yeah.
wearing the claws all the time.
Well.
Right, so
God
a
damn it.
battle for the Ians ensues. As just fucking massive polymorph monsters attack Linello, and with just one hit of her flail, just the head of this creature is blown off. Just massive fucking explosion to the left, just destroys half the tree to the left that just regenerates instantly. They're just fucking flipping around, like doing standing hops, just jumps, standing jumps of like more than like 120 feet. The ranger just jumps around and begins to shoot faster than you can see his arms moving. Just as this turns into basically a normal game of fucking Risk of Rain. And yeah, stuff.
They will fight for a while, probably. Does she try to attack us or not? Because, you know...
I will. I mean, if you don't leave right now, I will kill you.
Oh, okay.
Question: does she seem busy enough with these guys?
1 second. I need
No,
to
no.
grow
All
to...
the people we talked to are currently fighting her.
Apologies. I need to grow to Gargantua. Give me a second.
Even the people with the feet?
Yes.
There we go.
Everyone we needed to talk to in order to level is now in an all-out brawl with the one person we didn't need to piss off right now.
I don't
Even
think I
even
can.
the reactor?
Yes. Everyone in the plane of rest is currently fighting one person to a standstill, and they're not really winning.
I don't think
They are feeding. That is all that is happening right now.
Linello is crushed by a hammer bigger than Dominorvis, and there's like just a splatter of blood that covers like 30 feet around the area, and she still hasn't even like none of her bones seem to have broken. Just a small smidge of blood coming out of her nose.
Uhu decides to wake up at this.
Yeah, I think it's best if I wake up because I don't think against something like this my meager modified memory is gonna work. I don't know.
What if I remember and Linello is like, wow, but you guys good?
Like-
Need some healing?
Like you know, I can try.
Wait,
but
wait. You didn't say you wake up. Where is Najim?
I don't know.
In the middle of this maze.
Dead.
At point fucking blank.
He deleted me, so I don't know.
Oh, you're not there anymore then. Okay, so who? Okay, sorry, no. The Duelorian and the dragon. Are you guys waking up?
Oh hell yeah!
Okay.
I might have
I think I have
Tim
something to
25
learn from this.
Okay. Good.
Oh,
well, let's
okay.
then add them to the fucking combat track.
Wait, I have a question. Is the reactor fighting actually?
Everyone in the plane of rest is fighting right
Okay,
now.
I need Val to confirm it.
No, they're not. But you won't be able to interact with them with this shit happening.
Oh, okay. Because I'm like, hey man, I know boom. Hey, just gonna teach me how boom to react.
I can't describe how it feels for whenever from Averna here just swings her hammer and a tornado pushes you 30 kilometers to the right.
Hey, while we're flying to the right, can you?
Alright, well, I guess we are actually doing this thing. Okay. Let's roll initiative.
So yeah, I knew ear kill was one of the good ones.
Can you put a something?
What do you mean? What do I do? I'm gone.
You left? You said you weren't gonna leave.
Oh, perfect
If
vision.
I
Let me
could
stop
learn
it.
something, but I'm not fucking staying with these monsters.
Well, I put in know your enemy. Does that help me?
You guys can you guys see through that?
Yes.
Oh my god!
Yes.
Oh my god! Oh my god! The green lady is really thick today.
The green lady is already missing a head.
She's really
No.
thick.
No, it's this thing. It's a polymorph
Okay,
thing.
so
No, she also got
So-
hit too.
Galahad has never like met anyone and hasn't have any reason to believe this is real. So he just thinks this is a fucking dream. He's like, holy shit, this is wild.
This is wild. Okay, what was I doing? I wanted to do something. What was it? Right. To start the combat. Let me see.
Okay, so Galahad, you just need to survive 10 rounds.
That's the plan.
Alright, let's see.
Okay. These guys dex modifier. Oh lord. Okay.
I don't need.
Okay,
I don't
Galahad, the odds of you going last are very high.
I have a plus fucking 10.
Yeah, look at these
Uh-huh.
guys.
What do they have?
These people. I
What
don't
do
know.
they have?
Plus
Come
18.
back.
89! Are you kidding me?
I think that's pretty
Oh.
close.
Holy
Almost
shit!
had it, Galahad. Almost had it.
Galahad, I don't think you're gonna survive.
All you have to do is wake up.
In order for him to wake up now, it has to be his turn.
Alright, I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark on her.
This level 2000 thing is casting Hunter's.
Wait, they're attacking Linello, so it's fine.
All hunters, Mark.
Okay. Well, I'm going to
Maybe
roll
this
this,
one. Maybe this one
Okay.
beats so Celestina's.
and then I do it again,
That's
wow.
it. What? Shit, that's
Wow.
8. I can
and
survive
then,
this.
and then I do it again. And I do it again. I do it
Wait, I
again.
can fight these people.
Oh my god.
Then I do it again.
Oh my.
And I do it
Wait, I
again.
can win against these people.
And then I do it
Uh-huh.
again.
This is one guy's attack.
And then I do it again.
Yeah, but I can survive. So far, none of them would have hit me.
And I do it again.
Welcome to Freddy Krueger's realm.
And do it again.
Okay,
How
can
many
you like...
arrows does this guy have?
Rapid fire! This is all happening in a 6-second burst.
And do it again.
Okay. Alright.
Again.
This is supreme haste.
And do it again. I'm almost done, guys.
Okay, alright.
Was anyone
Wow.
keeping
And-
count?
And Vali's just gonna be like, none of them hit. None of them hit.
None of them. Oh, there we go.
You
Okay.
got a crit! There we go!
Yeah.
I hit her, finally.
About time.
Okay, this guy really needs to get better at aiming.
Come on.
Every one of
Alright.
these attacks would hit me. That's second
Yeah.
crit!
Second hit.
Shit!
Alright, that's 32 D10. Okay, I detonate my arrows. Okay.
You do what?
You can survive these.
Wait, all
I-
of them hit?
No, but they're all there.
Oh, okay.
Splash damage
Alright,
at this
that's
point.
kind of cheating though.
Nope. Tell me you don't want this bow shit, but still.
Go
It's a
ahead,
bad-
bring me
it's-
back the
it's-
stories.
It's the
Question.
shortcut.
How big is the explosion?
Alright, well, I didn't want to, but I'm gonna describe it with an image, because an image is worth more than 1,000 words.
I just wanted the range of the explosion.
Yeah,
Yes.
we're about to see it.
Alright, let me-
Because,
let me-
Galahad, you don't much have a...
What? What?
I'm glad I already woke up, but you know. Because there's a
See
rabbit I
arrows
need.
whizzing past you.
There's a rabbit I need to kill.
This is the range for scale.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
Oh, okay,
my
okay.
fucking god!
Oh, damn.
I don't want to
Ah.
be here anymore!
10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
I don't want to be
15,
here anymore!
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23,
Get me out of
24,
here! Not fun anymore! I can't study this!
36, 37, 28, 29, 30, 31, and 32 arrows. There we go.
Congratulations. When you wake up, you're going to be deaf as well as blind.
Get me the fuck out of here!
Alright,
Not your turn yet.
Does Galahad need to wait for his turn, or is he just already dead?
I'm dead.
he's dead.
He-
Oh,
Okay,
shit.
goodbye, Galahad.
Not only are you
Fucking
dead, but given the hits, you've also failed all your death saves. And you've actually taken the exact amount of damage as like double your health. So your soul doesn't exist anymore.
No, I thought they were trying to calm her down, not kill me.
Galahad was a good character. Too bad it's gone.
God damn
Hey,
it!
who
fear
wants
you
to
got?
finish Fernini?
Does the bless on your
God.
weapon help you? Oh no! Wait, if he's dead, that means wherever he's sleeping has just exploded.
Okay, you have gained a feat.
Oh,
Nice.
You are dead. That's the feat.
PTSD! That's the feat you just got.
Shell,
Peach is
literal,
making-
literal shell shock.
You have shell shock
You
now.
don't- You don't get the defeat. You get the defeat.
the
Yeah,
feat
you-
is make a new
the feat-
character.
the-
You gained
oh,
feet.
you gained defeat.
You now know
You-
the
you
price
have-
of failure.
You have lost
I have
the
a question, hey,
greatest.
Bob, can we see the turn order just to see how far back behind he was gonna be?
Well, 5. He was going to be 5th, more than likely.
Well, I can't show you because he's no longer there because I deleted him.
I rolled like
Oh.
a fucking
Not that good. Hold on.
He's 20 something.
No, but I mean, you weren't gonna pass Rob's turn. Like, Rob will kill you just by being near him. So there's that.
Oh, okay.
What did you gain? What did he lose? Sorry, lost.
We lost
Oh.
so much.
You have gained the feat Soulless.
Oh no.
That's
Oh,
prime. That's just
Neat.
prime.
What does it do? What does it do?
Oh, I gave it to you twice. My bad.
Well, I
You're
don't think
not-
it's a
you're not
pause.
double soulless.
Galahad, how about we put the
Yeah.
spell also in
you
you?
are an Elden Ring character.
Oh, you took the flower. You absolute cuck.
Soulless. You will
Uh.
never rest. Oh, okay, cool.
That's not good.
So I never
not
level up again. Let's go. Let's
Yeah, but
go.
also exhaustion. You'll die in
No.
a week.
I'm pretty sure when he says no longer rest, I can no longer like get here.
Both are bad.
Yeah, but one is worse than the other.
Good thing this is, the alternate character.
I was not
Even
treating
last
Galahad as an alternate character.
Neither
Okay.
was I, but he stayed behind of his own choices.
And these choices would not have happened if you didn't make stupid ones.
Alright.
Okay, it is my bad. I should have waited for you guys to finish leveling.
Okay, what is
I do
this car?
apologize for.
What is this car in this map? Oh, wait, did I move you? I didn't. My bad. Castle Dominervis. I guess we're awaking.
I'm not in the castle. Thank God.
Nope, you're in the streets.
Thank God I'm not in the castle.
Okay, so you didn't get to see a thing happen, which is funny.
Oh no.
Ugh, I had a crazy dream.
Alright, so I
You
guess
don't-
nobody would know right away. Okay.
Well, I'm pretty sure the Church of the One might have an
Hey.
inkling on this one.
Could you put yourselves in your beds, please?
Oh god.
We didn't go over. Where's the barracks? Hold on.
Okay, where
You
do
did.
I sleep? Yeah, where do I sleep? I have a
I
tiny
think-
hut somewhere.
You can go to the whorehouse, or you're killed.
No, I'll just go in the wild, the forest. I'm gonna go in the
Okay.
forest.
I'm
Sneak
Yeah,
out my tiny
I'm gonna
hut.
go in the forest too. Wink.
I can control the dragon to bring it inside.
Oh, sorry, my bad. I'm coming. I'm gonna give you control over the break at some
I'm
point.
just gonna go here, forest.
I don't have the character.
Oh, hey, Airkill, we're in the same spot, huh? That's weird.
Oh wow, we're in the same. Oh, you wanna come into my tiny hut?
I'm sorry.
My tiny hut.
He just points at the ground in front of him.
Like,
Oh,
isn't it-
that's what you meant. No, I'm okay, thank you.
Okay.
Okay,
Alright.
so activate, no, configure permissions. Najim, you are now the owner of your own dragon. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba.
Great level up, guys.
Yeah, I should have waited. That is
Oh,
the
wait.
only thing I apologize for.
Alright, so the little drake turns into his normal shape whenever he's in your room.
No,
And also,
I
yeah.
can control it, and I don't have the
Wait, what?
character.
Let me see. Did I do it wrong? Configure permissions. Oh, there's two of you. I remember that now. There's Najim and Diocles. There you go. Now you're owner.
Thank you. What the shit? It's big. This is.
Given the invincibility of Mordenkainen's tiny hut, when he explodes, the force of the blast will chum.
Oh, yeah, the breath is not that one. The breath is not that one. My bad. It's
The
not
dragon
paralyzing. That's that one.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, full damage.
Okay, so Val, since I used study, know your enemy before the fight, did I get anything from that, or
Wait, it's
is
not the
this so
dragon.
beyond me?
What do you say? Najim?
It's not the Dragonel. Because the Dragonel is a bit different.
Oh, did I get the wrong creature? Well, I'll fix it later. For now, we good.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
You do figure out that he can change his size at will. He can become small, medium, or large.
The name, I'm gonna write the name so you can check it out.
Thank you. I'll check it out.
It's in Pitban Treasury of Dragons.
Okay. So what was I doing? Galahad, what did you say?
Okay, I used know your enemy before the fight. Did I learn anything? Or so beyond me. that I
What is
can't
know
use.
your enemy? What is that?
It's a shitty fucking thing that you get as a battle master. I just want to know
Okay.
if I got
And
any.
question: what is your character right now?
What is?
Where?
Oh, with my boy, my friendly boy.
Oh, you're actually sleeping there. Fuck.
Kaboom.
Okay, so know your enemy. If you spend 1 minute of ceremony interact with another creature, you can spend 1 minute and neither outside of combat.
I did hit it before the combat, so I don't know.
Hmm.
If I
Yeah, that,
I'll roll it. I'll roll a 1d2. One is yes.
Woo!
Okay.
what is yes?
Okay. So, okay, choose 2.
Let's see here. Dex score
Maybe
and total, maybe like total level.
you sure you don't want hit points? I mean,
It's just superior, equal, or inferior. Yeah, equal, superior, or inferior. It's such a shit fucking.
so
What is
you're
this?
gonna what he's gonna say is superior. You know this, right?
Yes.
Like,
Yes, but it's for the flavor, okay? I don't care about the mechanics.
Okay, okay. Well, you study the movements of the godlike beings that you didn't know you had in front of you. You realize instantly one thing: they seem to be able to not look that strong, to act normal. Let's say there is something they choose to change, and they instantly just completely transform. You saw it best on Linello and Turner, the ranger, as their physical bodies didn't grow or anything, so it wasn't that flashy, but rather you could see their muscles underneath their skin just completely just not only bulge but only transform in material, almost as if underneath their skin no longer there was muscle but like steel or titanium, and they would make movements that you can physically as a human being, meaning they would not like break their elbows to like be able to do a strange fucking acrobatic movement, but rather they would do them to utter perfection. Like instead of jumping by landing with their feet into the ground, they would just touch the ground with one toe. Things like that. And they all did it at once, almost instantly. Even the huge what is the name again? Fuck. Verna? Yeah, Verna. Even Verna had that, so in her it was really clear that there was something underneath her body, something they activated, and they all did it at once. Some strange ability that seems to be just so powerful they all had it. And they all needed to use it to survive each other. Aside from that, well, they all had strengths and they all had weaknesses, but they were all massively different and at the same time all equal in power. At least you thought, because you couldn't know which one would win eventually.
Well,
A religious endeavor, quite impactful for your mind of a Duelorian that values combat above all.
another revelation from my master, even though he's not here with me. What a great dream.
you also feel a little bit empty right now.
All right, so next morning, we're gonna start with you, Galahad, as you awake dead.
What?
You're dead.
He did.
Oh. Huh.
Explosion.
Okay. I woke up before him, right?
Nope.
Yes.
Who would
I
have
did.
Oh, no.
thought,
I did
thought
Yeah.
that the glaive that makes me explode when I die immediately came into
Oh, yes, it would.
effect?
8d6. We didn't get to level 9, so it's only 8d6.
Immediately came into effect.
And you're both inside the tiny hut, which is
No, he's
invincible.
not in my tiny hut.
He's not
in
in
my tiny hut.
I thought you
No,
invited
he
him
said
into
he's
your
not
tiny
coming
hut,
in.
and he said yes.
I did, but he didn't accept.
Well, then you might be
He's not in my
fine.
tiny hut. I don't get exploded, at least.
A nearby house suffers great harm.
We're in the forest.
Yeah,
just
we're in the
came here
forest.
because
Oh,
we
never
don't
mind.
know.
Okay, I see. Okay, so a few trees pay the price of your sins.
Oh god.
All right.
Is this what happens when I make a good character? I fucking die.
Question.
No, it's not your
You said we're long
fault.
rested, right?
What the fuck?
What did you say?
You said we're long rested, right?
Yes.
That's
I
it.
need to dimension all this.
Right into Viscar's room.
Okay, so I pick him up and I want to dimension door to the gym. To the gym's room.
To
Like
the
right
team.
here.
Why Najim's room?
Because he's the only one that can revive this guy. And I need to be quick before 1 minute passes.
Okay, I'm gonna delete you. Phew. You teleport away. And you
And I
dimension
should-
door on top of his fucking carpet. Boom. As you land here, you realize something you didn't realize at first when you looked at Galahad. His chest is completely compressed flat. It's like
Shame!
it's like 3 centimeters wide.
I pull the blanket away. I pull Najim's feet. Shame.
Najim, are you there?
Here. Oh, shit.
Sorry, I was muted. It's like, what do you
Najim.
want? What?
I threw Galahad's body at him. Look!
Oh, for the love of God.
Hey, I need charisma saving throw from Yurgil.
Oh shit, okay.
A little purple dragon thing holds on to Najim's face, startled, and you fail. I'm pretty sure by 1. Yeah. Okay, so now
Wait,
you are
wait,
terribly.
reaction.
You're close to Najib, so you get +4.
Anyway.
No, wait.
Five.
Reaction, arcane deflection. I get
Okay.
+4 to my bonus save. So
You
it's
felt
18.
incredibly startled for a second, but you resisted the effect, knowing that was not your emotions.
The shame.
Okay, I quickly check with medicine if he's still alive or dead.
His chest
Okay.
is a fucking paper
Okay.
thin.
There's that, and also, he kaboom.
Okay. So,
Yeah, let me put it on fire.
do you have gems?
We do.
Why?
No,
Okay,
I'm
where do I need to go
asking.
get gems?
I'm gonna wait a second.
Hang
We
on.
take a couple of coins.
And
Yes.
you would know where they are.
Is there
Yeah, what,
anything
I'm
left of
gonna-
him to do that though?
I'm gonna set up a timer for 1 minute.
Okay, no, it's not set up a time, it's about turns.
Ah, I see. You're doing the brain.
No, I'm not here.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I touch.
Oh,
the
gentle
body.
report. Remove that thing.
Ah,
Remove the
okay,
timer.
okay.
I murmur a few words and put the. Like, let's buy some time. Please,
Okay.
guardians of the mist or of the spirits, that this will linger for a while longer.
Okay, now what?
Bring me gems. I need some gems.
Alright, in the meantime, there's somebody who fucked up somehow more.
What?
This guy.
Oh, you.
Oh, yeah. Somehow.
Okay. Don't you move a muscle, buddy. Oh. Okay. There's a butthole here if you want to see.
Stop! Don't move the butthole.
Not bad.
Don't move the butthole.
Okay, so is you awake, Viscar? Flower. Can I get a flower? Let's go to herbs, I guess, and I'll get something for now. Trade materials, herbs. We're gonna take this for now because I don't have anything to represent. What the fuck? I don't have anything to represent the flower. Can I? Please. Okay. This will have to do for now. I'll have a rose. Alright, so you don't awake. Unless you roll a constitution saving throw.
But I'm immune to sleep effects.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I don't awake.
Oh, you're gonna get a little Sleeping Beauty action, Viscar.
Alright. So, as you awake, you feel like you're holding something in behind, like right in front of you. But there's nothing there until it begins to materialize. Just like, you can almost see dust, speckles of dust being absorbed
by the plant, by the stem that begins to grow between your hands, between your fingers, and then it begins to grow taller and taller, and then you finally see the petals. Then, as the flower itself appears in this plane, there's this cloud of purple stuff that just goes straight into your face, and you're like, fuck.
I've done it. I finally brought it back.
Who was already sleeping, and now is even more sleeping, is your companion, lady, girl, Veracruz, who before was like placidly just sleeping, completely unaware of the events, and all of a sudden she's like,
That's quite unlike her.
it's part of the effect.
And now
She will also never rest anywhere but in a really good bed.
Arcana to see if, well, insight to see if that is caused by the flower.
Yes.
Oh, look, 26.
I'm gonna go get a rose token.
So you're gonna ruin everyone's sleep with that thing.
I will wrap this thing in a sheet so that way its pollen doesn't get everywhere.
Alright. Let me just get this random fucking image of a rose that I found. I think it'll work. Why? What the fuck? Why can't why do I keep moving the fucking background? Help! Son, help!
You're the DM. You can only help yourself.
Don't say that. Oh, there you go. Oh my god, it's so big. Oh, fuck. Okay. Make it be on top, please. Okay. No, there you go. We have a rose. It's not great, but I'm improvising here. I didn't think you would do this.
No one should have thought this was happening. God damn.
Alright, you have a rose. Okay, so, Viscar. Inside 28.6, what is this for?
To see, because I don't know what this pollen is doing.
Oh,
It's
okay.
not
Well, now
affecting me at all.
you know. Well, yeah, I guess. You think it has something to do with sleep? Yes.
Recognize Arcana check on it as well. Wow.
You cough for the second you were thinking about it, and you're like, ugh, fuck. Oh, this must be like some relaxant fucking drug.
I will wrap it in a sheet so its pollen doesn't get everywhere, because it seems to be, quite messy.
Okay.
I will put it away for right now.
And you got it. Alright, let's go back to the people that need to do things right now. You know, the one that is obviously in trouble and we want to fix.
Oh, I need to go see Galahad.
Yes,
I
yes.
need to
No,
go
wait.
convince him to
No,
go wrestle somebody
you
for
don't
me.
know anything about Galahad.
Oh,
No,
what are you doing?
I need to see Galahad because he needs to wrestle somebody for me.
Hang
You're
on.
awake.
I need to get back to my form because there's so many buttholes on this map. Okay, there we go.
So many buttholes.
That's a problem that I don't have.
Uhu awakens.
Yes. Awaken.
Uhu awakens.
Uhu finally fitting in the entirety of his. Did you just hit yourself with a mouse trap? Because that sounds snappy.
Yeah, basically.
Nope. Stop it.
Okay, go. Come on. Do your thing, chicken wing.
Uhu wakes up. But given where Uhu was in the plane of rest, Uhu doesn't know what happened, but he can do a process of elimination. And sees Viscar running through the hall.
With her.
No, with something wrapped in a sheet.
Larry.
Making my way casually down the hall to
Making my way
Vis-
downtown.
Vis-
Leaving my
Wake
girl
up, everybody!
sleeping forever,
Woohoo! We're gonna
baby.
go down to the basement today.
Viscar, why do I not have my power?
No.
That I actually don't know. Maybe it's the mask.
Hey,
No,
Right.
there was a
No.
giant explosion in the plane of rest, And
I see what you mean.
And then
yeah, that
my
might have been
patron,
my
the
fault.
one I was talking to, transformed into a giant blue centipede monster in order to fight Linnea.
Nello.
Lanello.
Well, I'm glad they were. Huh.
Uhu would
She
like.
did seem quite pissed off at me.
What
That's kind of why I
did
woke up.
Viscar
wonder
do?
Well, she argued with me for a little while about the true intentions of the One, even though he's told me to go through with my true intentions.
What are you holding?
What I believe. This. Well, I don't want to unwrap it right now because the pollen will get everywhere. But
hang on.
the flower next to the plexus.
You see
That was
Uhu's
cursing her for all this time. She's finally free, Uhu.
You.
Religion! Both of you!
Oh.
The realization.
That someone here is a dumbass. This is just a religion. Yeah, religion. Where the? Why is it I can't do the alphabet when I need it? Only a 15 from me.
Okay. Both of you all of a sudden realize the influence of your actual patron is increased tenfold. You can feel her presence way strongly now. And for the first time, you feel her communicating with you the way the other gods do, with concepts into your mind. And the concept you feel, well, first of all, is awareness, realization of what's happening around you, and all this. And that very instant after, you feel her entire where's the word? Focus, attention. Her entire attention focus on you, Viscar Anuhu. And the next thing you feel is that of a mother that is sitting on the sidelines of maybe a park, watching her children play, allowing them to do as they wish, fully knowing that they may get hurt, but being ready to fix it, but not doing anything about what they do. Just watching them happily smiling, proud.
Don't you feel it, Uhu? Her presence, it's here amongst us. Her loving grace.
Uhu is a bird of logic. Uhu will accept this blessing of having the source of our magic actually listening and watching us. But Uhu would also like to point out that massive fuck-ups are still in the purveyor of me kicking your ass.
Okay, I did not expect Linello to freak out as hard as she did, especially with the permission that I had got beforehand from, the One.
You know my thoughts. We are busy. Why would you affect the things that go among the structure?
That is in the first floor.
So that way we have the element of surprise. None can expect this nor prepare for it. We're the only ones who can be ready because we know the truth of the situation.
You don't know how many Dominate Orbises there are!
What?
Oh shit. Fuck.
No one makes one thing! You know there are other castles, other magical structures. You know that someone has seen Dominate Orbis at its full strength and thought, that'd be interesting. We should do that ourselves. My entire culture exists on walking towns and castles, powered by the wind themselves.
I don't get what you're pissed about right now.
We were fine!
So what has happened is the plexus has awoken.
And I feel hurt love, but no power. The power that we had earned through our journeys and struggles is lost to us now. The plane of rest was a war zone when I left.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
I have a feeling we will return there soon when she has managed to calm down.
I have a feeling when we return there, we're gonna stop remembering this shit, so I'm gonna write some crap down. Uhu will now archive this for future reference, so that should we forget, I have every reason to shove a book up your tiny bunny ass!
I look forward to reading your mini memoirs. And I hop off a little.
Something to add to
Oh.
to Najim's erotic book. Well, anyway, what was I saying? You guys can hear Uhu's rant three stories below, as his voice has deepened and magnified
Uhu,
greatly.
Be quiet. You don't want to alert the entire townsfolk.
That you blew up the plane of Rust? I think everyone should know!
No.
I'm thinking of going to the Church of the One itself!
I would
dare
have
you.
bet on you.
I believe Uhu is awake. Why don't you go and for some?
I believe he awoke.
I believe he's awake. Why don't you go and ask for some gems?
Yes, let's go
You've
find
gotten in the way of
Galahad.
my magic!
like this,
Feel my
like
magic.
Like this is the maximum amount of rage that Uhu can feel. Someone getting in the way of the next tier of power. Literally a new era of
Uhu's drunk on
spellcrafting.
power. Uhu is literally drunk on power. You guys play
Uhu
me.
is power. Uhu is a tiny bird and a fuck ton of magic power.
And he
You-
doesn't like it when they
you've
speak his
actively-
magic.
yelling.
Yeah,
This
he
guy's
was.
still dead.
Why don't you go and check and ask for the gems? Like,
Valore, how are you
How am I
feeling
supposed to
this
ask for the
morning?
gems?
Okay, I'm coming.
Ooh, where is Ooh?
I was chasing him down to the first floor, but I've lost track
I
of
hear-
Viscar.
I heard his voice booming from
Shit,
above.
I-
Whisker.
yeah,
Where's
There he
Whisker?
is.
I mean, he's dead. I put Galahad in the back.
You sit down by Mr. fucking what is his name? By Valore, and there is somebody that I have forgotten to add to this.
Valore,
Hold on one
like,
second.
out of character, the child that must die now. Way to go.
You don't know that. Could be
How many
any
oth-
child.
Yeah, because who kills nameless
also didn't
children
hear
in this
that.
game?
You also can't hear what's happening
Hey.
in there. You're fine.
Wait,
That was out of character talk.
Najim could have modified memory to you.
Could have.
So you forget about what he said.
There was no time, unfortunately.
Yeah, it was a bit. We were a bit busy.
I'm having trouble finding a token. Just give me a second. It's necessary. We'll be right back after this short break. You guys did not level up.
We
That
didn't.
is the fun stuff.
All the spells, all the feats, all the shit. None of that is applicable. So a lot of
We're
my
spending the day
plan,
traveling.
a lot of my plans are fucked right now.
Well, it's not like we just
We're
did
gonna
get level
grab it.
5 spells. That's it.
We're
You
gonna
know.
travel for one day and then we're gonna sleep again.
Yeah.
Hopefully she's gonna be calm. Hopefully.
You
A lot of
assume that
time
it's going to be a
passes
day.
between. Wait, each time's its own instance, so.
You assume it's going to be a day. They could be fighting there for centuries. It could be weeks.
Yeah, we'll just go to a different version of it. Well, they're not.
Well, they're not. Or they're still friends.
She might
Give me
be
a
mad
second.
at us.
Took a lot of
For me.
tokens.
If the wizard has the same level of like
There he is. Fine.
fourth wall breaking sight and has shared that capability with Lena, whatever vowel we want to go with,
You know what? This was necessary.
not in the slightest.
It
Not-
was.
We had a dragon
to
head.
save her
We were
by
trading it
waking
for
her
shit.
up.
No. This is you're trying to gain benefits after the fuck up.
Right, Viscar, you find Valore.
Waking her ass up
Um,
was always part of the plan, just not now.
You find Valore interacting with an old man that is wounded.
Oh, yeah.
Not an old man, sorry, a man in his 40s maybe. That is wounded, still somewhat shackled, covered with tattoos. And then he seems to helping him up, helping him eat and stuff. He seems rather tired and still wounded, but he seems to have been treated. He welcomes you. Ah, hello, Lord Viscar.
they told me your name. It's good to see you again. I came here as I think your man or you told me to, magically.
Absolutely. We welcome you here. We allow you safe keeping and hide you away in this castle if we need to.
Well, thank you. It's kindly, mighty kind of you. Well, I shall stay here and make myself useful. He gets up slowly, and you can tell just how thin he is.
For now, rest up. Regain your strength.
I shall. I pay my respects, Lobiskar. Zivalore saying goodbye. Raswell, I hope you feel better soon. And he turns to you. Good morning, Lord.
Oh, how are you today?
Somewhat confused. I awoke and I felt like I had lost something. I came downstairs and I found this man. A very interesting man. We were talking for a while. He seems to have forgotten everything about himself.
Oh no. Huh, what a truly strange thing.
Well, I'll be going now. It's good to see you, Milo.
Absolutely. Huh.
Looking good, Uhu.
Well, it's good to see that he's in good spirits.
Oh, thanks, yo.
Alright, going back to the guy who's dead.
Urkel, please go upstairs.
Irkil has already gone and come back, but what did you pick up?
No, but the dude No, I said to go and ask to... Why the door is locked?
Oh, man.
You're all trapped in here with me.
I said to go and call for Uhu that has the gems.
I thought he came to the chest to just pick them up. My bad.
Yeah, the chest has the gems that were mined.
Yeah, I have work with the chest. I'm just going to the chest.
Okay, then.
Irkil doesn't, but Najim does.
No, I have in the chest. You mean the chest in the blacksmith place?
It wouldn't be in the back blacksmith's place.
No, it wouldn't be.
Okay, well I'll go and be like, hey, I need some gems. Give me some gems, quick.
You think you have any pull?
Go and ask Viska. Please.
Hey, there's a dead person. Can you give me some gems? Hey, Najib told me to get some gems. There's a person dead.
Excuse me. You're not allowed in here anymore.
There's a dead person.
Guards.
Yeah, like that's the fucking answer. That's the fucking answer. Arrest Urkil. He's killed someone.
Mr. Urkil, we have much respect for you, but please do deal with us instead of going into the castle directly, please. This way.
Hey, Najim, they're fucking idiots.
What?
Come back here. Don't disobey my orders. I am the authority here.
Hey, I'm getting pissed right now. Alright? I'm really getting mad right now.
What's happening here?
I'm not just a dead person. They're like, hey, have you gotten permission to walk here?
Oh yeah, you are technically banned.
The pardoned
Yeah,
terrorist.
but there's a person dead.
The pardoned terrorist, sir. Is he allowed into the castle again?
I cannot countermand the order from Viska. However, there is an emergency. Someone is gravely injured.
All right. Well, does he have permission?
Could you escort him to Viska to ask for some gems?
I have some of the riches here in my safe. What is
like-
this gem requirement for?
Yeah, I need to barter with spirits, so probably it's best for Viska approval.
Very well.
I don't know.
I should ask for his approval right away.
We already agreed that some of the gems are for this.
Yeah,
I'm
but I
coming
don't know
back.
which one. I don't know which one. So
Okay.
Not the overly big one.
yeah, I don't know which one.
All right. Well, what
Actually,
are
you know
these
what-
gems?
Damn it.
You know it. No, I don't. You guys tell me.
Take your gems.
Tell me which one I'm using.
We need like 300 GP worth of gems.
Yeah, use one of the, small rubies. You're good to go.
Okay, delete one of that list, please. And
I threw
then
it
he
in
gives
the
it to you.
RTS chat.
I mean, I need just part of it, not the entire thing. It's 500 and it just...
No, we got 14 small rubies. They're all 500 GP. So
I need less than... I need a bit more than half. You can have Uwu cut it, please.
if I cut it, it gets more expensive. They're already small rubies. I mean, if I drop it down to tiny, that'll drop it down like a tenth of its value.
Well, thank you very much. And I think Urkil, how did he die?
He kaboomed. He exploded.
Okay, wait.
So he brought. Okay. First of all, I woke up, right? He was sleeping, and then he just exploded.
Wait, one second. Do you mind to ask to call for Lord Visca to come here as quick as possible, please? I ask her.
What the fuck is this?
What?
Yes, I shall.
What?
Where is he gone?
What? Here?
I don't know what's going on. I do not have view in that place because I'm still chasing Viscar, yelling at him.
Did you ask me to go get this car? Is that what you told me to do?
Yeah, I asked.
My lord, Nadim is looking for you.
Oh, he is. Perfect.
In his room.
I'm looking for him as well.
Did you do something to him?
No, he just teleported by himself.
Oh, is still pissed. Who is now wondering what the damage radius was?
What?
Oh, again?
Is he continuously blowing up? Because
No, he's continuously teleporting.
Najim, how's it going?
Well, not well. Galahad is dead.
What? How did he manage to die?
I
don't know.
freaking wonder. Oh, has a sneaking suspicion what happened.
We
I
all
think that
managed
had
to wake up. I don't
I
understand what his problem was.
He doesn't know how to journeyman.
I've stopped his
Fuck
death.
his throat.
I got a gem, if you don't mind, for the ruby to bring him back.
Absolutely, at once.
He's right here, by the way.
I was half expecting this guy to say no.
Nadim, get a second gem.
Move aside.
I place a clone in the room and just go
I
behind
put
you.
him down. He might teleport again. You sure you
I
want
need
me to put
another
him
gem
down?
too, or what?
Arcana to see if I can tell the difference.
You should be able to.
A 19.
Yeah. Where's the real one? Turn tiny, hide on top of your head.
Where'd he go?
Okay,
Alright.
can we even revive him
So,
actually?
you revive. Mr. Fisted, you put the. I don't see a spell in the chat anywhere.
Yeah, I was looking for it in my... Okay, so I concentrate, I conjure, I try to get in contact with the spirits that basically linger around and do a deal, offering the gem to grant me the ability to tie back the life and the spirit of
This is the first Revivify you guys cast?
Well,
Yeah.
second?
No, I cast it already.
Oh yeah, on the spider.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mikila, she's an egg right now.
I have a feeling that this is
Or
going to
cocoon.
fail, though.
It's fine.
Alright.
He's
Tie
just gonna
back-
come back as an undead.
Tie back the spirit?
God
What
damn
spirit?
it! I came in undead again.
So, let me see. What are they called, these things? 1 second.
Lich?
No.
Zombie?
These
Ghoul?
do not create zombies, okay?
He doesn't have a soul. He's soulless. He's warforged.
I
In a
Ah.
flesh body.
No, I think even Warforged have a soul.
Ugh.
No, Warforged, they're created, they don't speak about soul. I mean, ideally the thing is you touch a creature that has died within the last minute and the creature returns to life. It doesn't specify, I mean, I say the thing about the soul because generally the idea is that, but, you know, this is probably...
Unless they've died of old age, nor can it restore any missing body parts. Given the fact this guy is exploded.
It's...
Let me see if I can find it. God damn it.
Wait, would you think he sleeps with the, I don't
As a
know,
Duelorian?
the glaive? As
yeah.
the glaive equipped? Like in his hand?
As a dual
Or is it up,
Lorian?
is
Yeah.
it against the wall?
He was outside next to a tiny hut.
So it might have been, against the
Technically,
tree.
If you're not conscious, you're not equipping it, right?
So, would
So
it
what?
be,
You're completely naked when you fall asleep?
No,
Well,
well, yeah,
no,
you don't
his
you don't sleep
slave.
with your armor. There's like that's the whole dawn on, dawn off
Yeah.
rules are for that. Just for when you get ambushed at night and stuff.
You're still fucked.
Oh yeah, no shit. My chest is fucking a pancake. What do you mean?
And
I know.
he's
Okay.
so bad.
No, you're
So,
just soulless.
As part of
Just wake up
your
dead.
feat, as part of your feat, soulless, you now have advantage on death saving throws.
Oh,
your lineage.
Yay?
Look at
However, the
this.
downside
Make it
is
stronger.
There is literally a race.
You no longer need to eat, drink, or breathe.
what the
Turn
fuck again?
How do you always become an undead? How do
I
you do
didn't
it?
even try this
Me,
time.
man.
To be fair, you didn't try the first time either. I mean,
No,
you just started macking out with some girl in a booth and ended up as a vampire.
what the fuck? Again.
Oh, I'm dying.
Again. No, I'm dead.
And that's about it.
Fuck, we lost Najim.
Then you fucking died.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Okay, so you can. This is stupid.
Who
though.
does not think he's really good at this bringing stuff back to life thing?
Najim, you okay?
Okay, you can reduce a score by 2 and increase another by 2.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Hi,
Wait, to a
Najim.
maximum of
Wait.
20, or can I go beyond the max of 20?
It doesn't say anything.
Wait, what do you get to do?
He gets to reduce one score
get
by
to hear
2
you.
points and then raise another one by 2.
Lower your honor score.
No.
No. Guess who's having 6 charisma?
Oh no.
You know what? That works. You're soulless now.
Okay.
It's Ginger.
What happened? Sorry.
And then
What-
can
what
I?
happened?
And then
Amazing
can-
things.
can I-
Well, yeah,
Uh,
you kind of got halfway on the revivify. Like,
Okay, and then can I go beyond 20 or no?
He doesn't say anything.
It doesn't-
I'm gonna say yes. Fuck it.
22 strength. Ah!
no, +6
Nice.
to strength now. A +6
I
modifier
am-
to strength.
Oh yeah.
I am a beefy boy.
Okay,
Do
now
I
here's
realize
the
that
dodge.
something is going wrong while I'm bringing him back?
It's more like you realize something is wrong with him.
Medicine, Arcana.
Because I think he's-
Magic doesn't react to him the same way as it did before.
Are you gonna say I don't get healed when when I
No.
have 20 HP? Oh, okay. Ooh, I was about to shit myself.
You're not undead. You're just soulless.
Just Ginger.
You're now required to intake the flesh of your enemies in order to heal.
I think the magic here is different somehow.
I need to do this.
Oh, that was a very.
I need to die.
Ooh, we'll help you right now!
Put me to sleep. No.
Okay, you wanna sleep? I start like cracking my knuckles.
Get out of here. You're not supposed to be in here. You're an outside lizard.
He brought Galahad that was dead here in time for me to.
Alright, so
stop him.
Galahad, act me out.
Okay, it'll allow for now.
Galahad, act me out,
Oh,
inhaling
Galahad,
strongly.
What?
Oh my god. You guys, fuck off. Galahad, please act out for me, inhaling strongly. He's back.
How's that? Huh?
He's back.
Where am I? I thought I was
Galahad.
sleeping in the woods.
What happened?
Yeah,
He
you were
died.
until you exploded.
I think I may have started sleepwalking again.
No, you explode. That's worse.
No, you exploded. It's worse.
Wait, hold on. The Revivify says I have 1 HP, so there we
Yeah.
go.
Jesus.
Alright.
There's a crater in the trees.
Oh no, some trees are gone.
Galahad, what happened after the problem in the plane of rest?
The problem.
The plane of rest. I just had a strange dream last.
That's
There.
not dream. Come in my room. Come on. I help him up.
We lay him gently on the bed.
Yeah,
Bleeding
and
out.
and then close the. No, you're not bleeding.
Earkill covered in his blood. Bringing
I will-
No, I
if-
mean I was in
red
the tiny
dragon
hut.
board.
If you accept
But I
it
did
for the
pick him
fun
up.
of it, Galahad, you now have a mile cuff forever.
I will definitely not remember that. So
Good.
I'll try.
Alright.
I'll try my best.
I will explain something to you. Please come in, close the doors. And
Sleep combustion is
So,
known to be a more serious condition than sleepwalking.
that is not just a dream. That is the plane of rest where the souls of journeymen can go to get stronger.
Can we start a fucking war, please?
No.
Literally,
So,
the one thing we.
What was the last thing you remember from last night?
Well, all these people that I've met during my dreams they were trying to fight Linello, and
then?
I got caught in the crossfire, and I woke
Oh.
up here.
Oh.
I thought I could learn something, a thing or two, from these very powerful dreams, these powerful people within my dreams. I thought I could learn a thing or two, but I think I may have flown too close to the sun.
I sent to the dragon, to the drake, to the dragon, calming thoughts, like they're friends. I'm afraid something bad happened to you, and you physically died.
So, is this the afterlife? Is this my hell?
No, I wrestled you back to life.
I have no way of paying for such a extreme magic spell like that.
Consider this one on the house.
I believe
As you
this
got
one
caught
is
up
on-
in something that I might have caused, I will gladly pay for any damages caused. I'm truly sorry.
Well, I appreciate the concern, Sir Viscar, but I think I'm all right. Thank you, though.
And I'll just give the rest of my money to Najee.
No.
No. I insist. It's
13
Thank
gold. Take it.
Oh wow!
I've worked.
That's
I've
pretty
worked.
crazy.
I've worked a lot, very hard for that money, and that's the only travel funds I've had up until this moment. But I'm
You
sure
shouldn't-
it'll be all right.
Please keep it. We're gonna go
No.
in dangerous situations. You will find another way to offer me a drink or something later on. It's really the least I can do. Fixing troubles and mistakes is sort of my job.
I understand, Mr. Nadim. And
So-
I appreciate
What
it.
the hell?
Are you feeling alright? There's something a bit odd about the magic. You feeling
Maybe
fine?
now that I think about it, yeah, I do feel. I don't know what the right word is for it, but I feel like I could lift up boulders, massive fucking boulders. Did you?
Insight.
Is this combat related insight?
No.
But for some reason you smell worse.
Them all.
I know
Ready?
everything.
Why is
Can I
that
try
30?
you-
Wow.
I know everything.
Why is that fucking 30?
I have expertise in insight.
Oh my god!
Why wouldn't a blind guy be able to use insight well?
you don't- Great, he has spider sense. That's what he has.
Yeah, I have spider
He is Daredevil. So, well, with Insight 30, Galahad, you realize the emptiness within you. You are but a husk of what you were. The you that was to pass through, the one that was to live on, is gone. You're just a frame following through the motions of life.
Well, Mr. Najim, I appreciate the opportunity. It seems like the One has let me a second chance to fulfill my dreams that I've had for many decades.
You're feeling alright, yes?
It seems that the Galahad of yesterday, not the Galahad of today, it is of no conscience, no worry, as long as I can fulfill my dreams, and that is all that matters.
What is your mark?
Where?
Yes, I remember.
My back.
What do you feel? A stinging sensation. Very unpleasant.
I feel like I need to stretch more. I think I've tightened the muscles in my back.
Let me check. Can I do a medicine check on him to figure if something is wrong?
Yes. Alright. Well, you just allow him to get up a little bit within the bed and remove his shirt, t-shirt, armor, whatever the fuck he's wearing. Clothes. His clothes. To the point where you can see his, lower, upper back?
It's like the whole back.
It's the whole fucking back, okay.
The whole fucking back.
Well, you quickly see these black veins around a very large black mark that stretches across his back.
That doesn't look good. That, can I do an Arcana check?
Yep.
Wait, his mark is black?
27. What is going on?
His mark has gone dark. He has committed acts that prevent him from following his destiny.
The lack of a soul probably do that.
God damn it, Viscar.
It's Galahad. I had
Please, Najim, I am no sir.
I am no sir.
Galahad, you're also no journeyman anymore because you have your mark darkened now.
Well, it is quite alright. I did not know I was until very recently.
Well,
I do not mind.
You was the event that happened last night against his destiny. I look at the others because I don't know.
His destiny was to fuck Linalo.
we it's complex.
It's alright, Najim. I do not need a soul for the thing that I am after. As long as I have my body. I don't need a soul, Mr. Najim. As long as I have my body.
Like
with
you
me.
have the soul. Everybody has one.
Well,
I
it's
don't-
not
I don't-
needed.
Hey, Val,
What do you mean?
how bad is it?
Have you lost your
not have a
soul?
Yes.
I
lost his soul.
I do feel
Oh,
quite different. Something about me feels a bit off. I feel that may be the case, but I am not a magic sorcerer like you all.
God
Wait,
damn
Val,
it.
we're 27. What's happening to what is those black things going through his mark? And stuff like that.
That is what every accursed suffers. The mark punishes those that forgo its gifts.
I check my ears and my journeyman mark.
Yours is fine.
Oh, good.
Wow!
Well, you
Ooh,
made him
about
an
to bring the
actor.
smack down.
Since I have died and everyone here is present, I do want to delve in a little bit as to why I wanted to come to the War Council and meet Sir Viscar, if you don't mind.
Yeah, you fucking
Yes,
killed me.
we'll
Can I at
hear
least
you
like
out.
tell you why I'm here?
Yes,
We'll hear your dying words.
Yes,
I died already, so maybe you guys could do it.
Yes, please,
Before I die again.
Anything you request. Oh,
Like,
God.
and Najim just puts
Oh,
his hand
God.
on your chest and he goes, "Speak to the dead."
Oh, no.
Yes, please, I'm sorry. I apologize.
You only have 3 questions.
What time is it? How are you doing?
You good?
Good?
What's
How
2
you
plus
doing?
3?
You sure?
Alright, what are you doing? Come on. Come on, I want to get out of the fucking town, please. It's 1 hour.
No, not happening.
1 hour left, please.
So, I was able to come to the War Council because the elders at Deloria seemed they did not care much for the matters that the council was for. So, for my prize, I thought I could use it to become the representative for such a simple matter as these elders put it. And I look at Viscar. Well, I look in his general direction. I'll pull down my my coverings from my eyes, and it is petrified. And so the reason why I've been blinded was this creature that came into my village, destroyed nearly everything, and including my wife, my child, and my child that is yet to be. So it is currently my job, I guess you could say, to find this creature and I guess you could say end it. You know, as follow the stalk, it says that if we follow the stalk that our souls could rest in peace. But I do not believe that with that creature walking around Dragon's Grasp, that the souls of my family and friends could rest in peace. So, even if I don't make it, I'd like to ask you if you see such a reptilian creature that has the ability to do this, and I point at my eyes, please, I'd like to ask of you whether I'm there or not to end its life.
By my honor of a lord of Domina Orbis, I will slay all that caused this affliction. You have my word, Sir Galahad.
Please, not a sir.
Then he just pulls out
I
his
tap
tongue
him
and
with,
dies.
yeah. I tap him 3 times with my sword. Rise, Sir Galahad.
He feels a sword coming at him and instinctively stabs you in the face.
You've been named the Sir.
Sir dies a lot.
Yeah.
What would you like your dead name to be?
So Galahad, for your own safety and everybody's safety, please do not show or mention the darkening of your mark.
What mark?
The one on your back.
He's blind.
Oh, my back. I have
Let's just
something
say
on
you
my
have a
back.
big dark mark right
Okay,
now.
I trace the mark with my fingers so he can feel how big it
And
is.
as you feel it, it's just like one of those marks those people that attack the castle has, so you probably should not show your back.
So, people that are elected by the one to achieve, to create, to materialize a great destiny are marked by a white one. Did you feel at some point a pain or a burning sensation on your back some time ago?
Well, when I was under the tutelage of every day was painful, so maybe it was during that moment. I can't quite remember.
Probably you escaped the sight of the High Priestess and you were not found when it happened. However, it stays white until you accomplish your destiny. And if you accomplish it, if you fail for some reason, it becomes dark, black. So, and the church will want you dead for this reason.
Well, I am going against the stock by enacting revenge, so I guess it's only fitting that I've become a curse.
Well, do not mention what your condition. If your condition depends on your ethereal self, I will try to figure out if there is a way to do so.
Much appreciated, Mr. Najim. Well, we have a war to do. Tally
All right.
ho, good boys.
Viscar, if you give a fuck, you roll sanity.
I don't see any
Alright.
roll here. I don't see any roll. Fox given -1.
Alright, you find yourself rationalizing your actions. You think to yourself that these things have to be done. For the
Well, he has
truth,
a +5. Does that matter?
the truth to be found. Oh no, he managed. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Alright. What do you guys do next?
Take
Shit.
a short rest because I have 1 HP.
Kill Viscar.
Galahad, with your new strength, do you think you be up for a wrestle?
Well,
Inspire
don't see
everybody
why not.
first. Temporary HP and max HP. Okay.
So it's still 10, right? Or is
The
it
other day, me and Najim made
So-
some marvelous discoveries in the basement. You
So-
should all see.
Especially the guy with 1 HP.
Who picks up Viscar?
So,
There's much to be done.
By
And
the
I climb
scruff.
onto your head.
so 2 people get extra 10 HP.
2.
Maximum.
Give it to Galahad and Earkill, so they don't go down.
So there are 2, and then the temporary HP for the inspiration, and I'm still level 8, right? So it's 13.
13. So who's getting that?
13 temporarily for everybody.
Oh, okay, for everyone.
You didn't level, remember?
And then yeah, 8 plus 5 is 13. And then temp extra maximum HP for 8.
So that says 3 people, so...
Adia is just me and 2 more.
Urkill and Gorshik. Not Gorshik, fuck. Urkill and... Sorry, I saw the thing click up and read the Galahad. The Gorshik blinky thing was up, okay? That was...
Alright, and then I get closer to my friend here, and before we go out, I hold on him. Also, this is a new friend. I showed you the others.
You all roll charisma saving throws.
I shoot it.
I was about to make a joke. Ah, fuck it. Galahad dies somehow.
26.
I'm joking.
Galahad.
Oh, look at that! Look at that nice -2. Oh. Mm.
Good thing I'm next
Beautiful.
to Najim, but didn't need it.
God damn it!
Yay.
None of you guys feel anything. Oh, there you go.
Oh, oh.
No, we're emotionless bastards, except for
Yeah.
Earkill, as his best friend lies dying on the bed.
I'm in
Hey,
my
you
own
feel-
state of
Newfound
rage.
lover.
As you
Go ahead.
meet the little dragon thing thingy, Dragon
I
Elf,
have to roll a
you feel shy but happy. You're the one
I
that
feel
feels it.
shy but happy.
Yes, you're like happy to be meeting the little dragon elf, but you feel shy.
Oh, hello.
He's a new companion. He's gonna assist me.
Hi, you look pretty cool. In dragon, I say in draconic. You're
I
pretty
can't.
cool.
I understand you, but I can't talk.
However,
Nice to
for
meet
the
you.
sake-
He roars in your direction, and you roll a dexterity saving throw.
All
Oh
right.
no, that's not good for the dragon.
21.
All right. Well, you see these waves just emanate from his mouth as he screams at you. They're like ripples in the air, and they go into your let's say face area, and your magic prevents it from affecting you. But you felt something, some strange effect
Oh, he
attempting
tried
to get to you.
harm me. That's so cute.
For the sake of everybody, since for now dragons are a bit of a touchy situation, I believe it's best if we look something else.
He looks at who, and all of a sudden you guys feel hungry.
Mm.
Grows
And
to large, and begins to lick his maw, looking rather hungry.
No. I'm gonna get food for you.
Uhu's feathers go into attack mode, so it does that transformation to look even angrier.
Who would have thought dying would make you quite
Oh,
famished?
let him have a bite. Look at him, so cute.
I want some fried chicken.
Yeah, he could have a bite.
Wait,
You
I
can
don't.
have
I
a
don't
bite.
feel the need to eat anymore. Do I still have that?
No, you don't need it. You still feel the need. You
Oh.
still get hungry.
We do a
Oh,
little
wow.
bit guy.
You will never. Basically, you will never die from hunger.
Oh, wait, hold on. I'm looking at the Solus thing, and you pasted. You don't need to sleep in magic. Can't put you to. So does that mean I'm immune to?
Let me check. No, I'm gonna cut that off.
Okay, I figured.
That was a mistake.
Do a little disguise self on both of us.
You-
So he doesn't do draconic
What?
anymore.
What do I go? What do I go? What do I transform into?
Again in the Griffin, so you get used to that form for now.
They're gonna say
That's
like
not
a
a griffin. That's a hippogriff.
Hippogriff, yeah, whatever.
Yeah,
They're gonna
whatever.
say a massive fucking dog.
Wild shape? No, whatever.
If you ever, hey, if you ever want to take a bite of Uhu, you can.
Wow.
Uhu speaks Draconic and under no circumstances do you bite Uhu.
Adidas
He'll
is like
understand.
you all
Why,
feel.
why is
all of a sudden-
everyone talking like this?
Everybody gets all of a sudden scared of Woohoo, and he becomes really tiny and goes underneath the table.
Oh.
Oh, you're scared.
Ooh.
Alright, guys, what do you do now? Come on, please, progress.
We go under
Black
the
first
ground.
and move on. We have to go to war.
Hey,
But
can
I-
you-
Guys,
can
go
you,
to the
To the
basement.
deal
basement.
with- can you
No,
deal with-
I grab
Can you-
Viscar and I drag his ass outside.
No,
We have
we're
to
taking the
keep
castle to war.
We're taking ourselves to war. You don't get a choice anymore.
No, we're not doing that. No. We're taking the castle with us.
Oh.
You hear Galahad's plead for heals.
Please.
Yeah.
If we're going to war, I feel like I need to.
Hey, you just get a couple
better-
of short rests.
No, you do a short rest.
Yeah, you should do a short rest. You're
A
fine.
flying sword goes by you, who is like, excuse
Oh
me.
wait, I need to
Morning.
remember this. Oh hey,
Carry on. It's like I don't give a
Apologies.
I don't
I
give a
didn't mean
shit.
to fly over you, but you're tiny. What is that? Oh, there you are. So, I had some time to think
Uh-oh.
about things. Oh, hi, Kin. Why are you dying?
oh he exploded.
Oh,
Tis a trivial matter.
oh, I see. Well, I should continue with my conversation. So, Red Lizard Man, what are you?
A
Dragon.
dragon.
A Dragonborn. Not many of those in my time. Suffice to say, none of them in my time. Well, I have come to the conclusion that life is worth living. I may not be who I remember being, but I now exist. And therefore I
Oh.
shall find ways to be happy. I no longer wish to die. Thank you.
What the
Oh,
hell?
I'll be on my way.
just like slowly put the eraser away. Sure.
I'll be on my way now.
You'll be in your what?
On my
The
way.
sword's
I hope
leaving.
you-
The sword's leaving.
I hope
Like,
you
where
have a
you
good
going?
life.
Wait, where are you going?
Wait, I have a great idea.
Find
Wait,
happiness.
Hold on.
Where,
I have
happiness where?
Anywhere else.
this place is not safe.
Mr. Earkill, stop the sword. I have a great idea.
Hey, he wants to talk to you.
What is it? I'll give him an opportunity just because he is born from the land that I fare from. What do you want?
Well, excuse me, miss. It seems that in the events that transpired overnight, I feel quite, what's the right word?
Soulless?
Something like
Oh,
that.
Invigorated.
Huh.
I feel quite, soulless, empty, something like of that nature.
For performance?
Ooh, -2. Let's go.
You have to act emo enough.
0.
Wow.
Amazing. You
He has
look
1
entirely empty. Your
Oh,
face
amazing.
is flat. You see everything without expression. She says,
Hang on. His goal was to do that. Shouldn't it not be the opposite because he failed? He's
That's
full
what-
of
that's what I'm
life.
saying.
He's full of life. He's.
So she says,
I see. I do not know how, but you are like me now. Empty.
I was going to suggest perhaps we should join forces and maybe you'll find a meeting in life through
Oh.
that.
I was gonna ask a question. Don't you like fighting? Like as a Duolorian?
In fact, I was not a fighter.
Oh.
Dolorians do not actually believe that fighting is the only thing that gives us purpose, but the expertise in one skill. There is Dolorians that only dance. There's Dolorians that only sing. I was not the latter, but I definitely like to dance. I wish to dance again, but I can't as a sword.
I was never much. of a
Man, if only I knew a blade singer that does lightning stuff. Hmm.
I am not.
What is
much
taking
of
them
a...
so long?
I'm not much of a dancer, but perhaps you could have such feelings through me as your conduit.
persuasion.
Okay, I'm
I
gonna.
was
use...
gonna say you can dance through like the
I'm
walk
gonna
in
use. I'm
combat,
gonna use
but
my
yeah.
inspiration for this one.
I can give you guidance.
I should have said that not all Duelorians. Most Duelorians think combat is what matters.
Oh my fucking god.
Most of them do, but not all.
Okay, how does a 12 do ya?
She says,
I've seen enough fighting, friend. I only wish to express happiness, to bring smiles upon the faces of others, and to outdance all dancers of the realm. I guess I won't be doing that now. Without
I know
legs,
how you can do
without
the first part.
hands and arms.
You know, you
What?
can fight to help people. That makes them happy and smile.
persuasion you're killed? Disadvantage?
What?
Don't like you?
Disadvantage? You said?
Yes.
I mean, I know. I'm not really trying to. Yeah, no.
Alright.
Oh, no, it's performance.
He
Wait, it's
spoke.
performance.
He's
Yeah, but we take the roll, we don't take the fight.
Yeah, it's in that one. It doesn't matter.
She says, "Oh well, he spoke. He broke the magic. I'll be seeing you. Best of luck."
I wish
mean-
you good luck. If you need any assistance,
Doesn't she need me to order her to go?
Oh wait, I got tuned to me?
I thought you said like, oh, I need to like. That's what I thought you said.
Oh,
You have to say.
Oh, okay. Well, you can go. Sure. See ya. Have fun.
Alright.
I shall begin my journey to find a buddy of my own.
What? Wait, what did you say? You gonna find a what?
Body.
I'm gonna bring you something to eat.
Oh,
Gotta
have fun.
I appreciate it.
have. And to you too.
Alright guys. Now is the moment where if you could save scum, you would reload.
No, it's fine. I'm gonna leave.
watch it.
Better leave. Freedom is good.
Hey, I got two strength out of it. It's a win.
Yeah.
Alright, come on
Okay.
guys. Do
And
things.
you lost your soul
Uh,
and the ability to level. I mean,
Sure. I think he needs a
didn't live
short
that.
rest. And
no,
then...
he lost that without the mark glowing. I don't think he can enter the plane of rest.
I think he needs a short rest, and then Visca probably want to go to the basement to quickly do the thing.
Ah, yes. Thank you, Najim. I was just coming to check up on
Oh.
you all.
No. I'm saying out of character. Like he needs a short rest, and then Visca wants to go to the basement. So
Uhu
Yes,
wants
yes,
to
let's go.
prevent any basement visits through the art of violence, if necessary.
Now, what are you guys doing now?
I guess if I'm asked of something from this, go do it while I'm dying.
Alright, let's go.
Go ahead, I
Let's
have
go to
the
the
most noble of
basement.
tasks.
Let's fuck some shit up.
There is
Come
the
on.
strongest of foes lurking in our basement. We must need your mighty
Hey,
strength to arm wrestle her into
Can you at least
submission.
let him like
Arm wrestling.
no like rest a little bit so he's not wobbly the entire time?
I mean, absolutely.
I appreciate the concern, friend, but I shall be all right.
I should give you some Vigo then if you do not have time to rest and use current.
Did you say Viagra?
I mean, he has what? Max HP and temp HP right now?
No, I mean,
Oh,
You're
healing.
feeling,
Oh.
you have
Oh.
basically have 10 plus 10 maximum extra, which are also healed, plus 13 temporary. So you have like 33 HP.
No, I have 10.
No, 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 no.
Sure
No, you have another. You have another 10 because I gave aid. Aid increases
Oh,
your
yeah,
maximum
yeah,
and
yeah,
heal
yeah.
you.
Yeah.
And then you have the temporary HP, which are 13. So you have 33.
That's right. Okay, tally ho.
I am pretty sure that Galahad has
I
been
am
more dead than alive.
appreciating your go-to spirit, but we must take a different route. There is an Uhu lurking in the corridors.
It's a no.
Did you do something to upset him?
Yes.
I believe so.
Yeah. Well, your condition is probably what.
I might suggest.
What is this shit?
I might
What is
suggest
that?
Lord Viscar to not.
I will apologize to him
delay.
again later
What is,
when he has calmed down.
what is this Snorlax bullshit you're pulling off?
Oh!
What is this Snorlax looking at?
Hey, why didn't this go off?
What? Oh, he cast a spell. Oh no.
Still there.
Yes, they played one!
No, not Galahad!
I wasn't. I was
No,
not.
Galahad again! No!
Not, are you kidding me?
I was not targeting Galahad.
You got Galahad!
wait.
If he
Wait,
had rolled a
wait.
1, if he had rolled a 1, I would have done yeah, Galahad. No, he didn't. Who were you targeting?
Fiskar.
Oh shit. Treason then.
Oh god.
It's treason then. Does that hit you, Whisker?
28.
Pretty sure it does. And that's exactly your HP, isn't it? Oh wait, you have temp.
Yeah, I'm still up.
Oh my
It does
god.
hit.
What happened now?
Alright, as you open the door, you see Uhu's big, feathery hand just touch your forehead, and you feel this terrible, terrible surge of necrotic energy go through your entire body, and you just.
Of course,
Recoil.
Uhu always
Ah!
down with the party.
You will not go down there.
Lord,
You have already failed us,
Oh,
miserably.
god damn it!
Mr. Uhu, please calm your nerves.
Oh, so now the guards do nothing.
Oh, 1 second. I am putting
I'm
effects
still
on this
alive.
guy. There's a
Very badly
silence.
hurt though.
Just the silence breaks the entire room, covers the entire room. I don't know how to say that. And there's one knight who was like eating breakfast. He gets up. Lord, what's going on?
This is journeyman business.
Uhu's a traitor!
Mr. Uhu, stay your hand.
On Vatican!
Say no
Actually,
more.
You know what? No.
Guards, to me. Oh,
No,
no,
hold on.
You
I
really want to
simply open the cloth and I blow the pollen in his face.
Oh shit!
And then I close it again.
What was the resist on that?
Constitution saving throw.
Najim is eating a croissant.
And then I crawl away from the door.
He
Okay.
crawls away, bleeding all over the floor.
Wait a minute, hang on. Can I do a different thing? Since he's going through and blowing that stuff at me, can I not
Your turn,
just...
my turn.
Yeah, he kinda needed.
Constitution saving throw.
Hang on, I'm trying to find the thing that you gave me, because it's... If I use Tri-Dragon Breath to deflect that, can I do that? Burn the pollen before it hits me?
You want me to start a combat tracker? Because then you wouldn't be able to.
I would rather... My chance of failing this is probably very high, given the fact it's a magical plant from the Plane of Rest.
La,
not that high, to be
da,
fair.
And you have to go before me.
I would rather try to burn the pollen right now.
So you
Oh.
didn't inflict wounds.
No, I did inflict wounds. Your reaction...
Okay, and then
your-
it's my turn.
Oh, you can roll a Constitution saving throw, and that is it.
Do it. You have Najib nearby. Hey, Najib, is he an ally for you right now?
Sorry?
Is Uhu an ally?
I don't know. I'm giving it to everybody equally, so you know.
Okay, so Uhu, you get Najib's thing.
And the constitution servitor is not to resist the spell, is to not allow the spores onto your nose. And he passed.
18.
Damn.
Well, I got a mask too, so.
The spores fly flat against the mask.
You just see me take a feathery hand and just wipe it off and throw the spores on the floor.
Hey, what's going on?
I don't know, but who's gone mad again?
Uhu is in sound mind.
Are you right, Lord?
Uhu is tired of these things you do. You have
Who's done?
broken the plane of rest. Your actions have killed one of our men.
Prove it.
If Uhu was mad, he would be talking in Draconic.
Blah, 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 blah.
Don't prove anything. It's not
Really?
broken.
Uhu is standing next to an undead right now.
A what? Where?
Inspiration. Inspiration for Galahad.
God damn.
Might as well just, yell out the other thing, too.
Why can't I have a normal morning? Why?
Najim is just like eating some breakfast. He's like, it's normal stuff. Yep.
Yeah, I'm just, I think. Can I have some meat for my coffee? Thank you.
Absolutely. You want cappuccino? You want a cut? Anyway.
Yes.
Mr. Uhus, calm down before I'm forced to.
Thank you.
Stop closing the door on my belly.
Oh, I'm so glad we voted on this as a party to do this thing.
Wait, we did?
I've been looking.
God damn
I
it,
saw
you
no
do Earkill
vote.
now?
No vote. There is no evidence that any of this shit happened.
Alright, let me go find it.
That was in 2022.
No, it's
July
recently, like 2 sessions ago, we're like, alright, we need to activate the castle so we can take it with us. So, and we had all these
Oh,
reasons
Galahad is
for it.
tackling. No, I'm not saying I'm not with it.
Are you pushing Uhu?
I'm gonna do it. But he's
What?
just-
No, I'm
Galahad?
grappling him. I'm grappling.
Oh shit. Okay, athletics. Uhu.
Or acrobatics.
Or acrobatics.
I'm.
Oh my god. It's really funny that I did not do it, but look at the way you position yourself. It looks like if Athena is your like fucking guardian angel or something. Look at this guy.
Yo.
It's your guardian angel over there.
Watching him.
Holy shit!
20.
What? Oh, he still lost though.
Yeah, you're right, Meter B. He's the DC. You are the. No wait. Who's the DC in this situation?
I am.
26. The
Yeah.
DC was 26.
Oh yeah, because he rolled that damn.
Oh, I didn't see that one before.
No way.
Hey, any of those aura things, are they affecting me in this roll?
Najim just. Without looking, Najim is flipping all of you off.
Najib is literally shaking his head and waiting for you to come down. Because, like, can I have a normal morning for once?
Here it
Damn.
is, sir. Enjoy your coffee. Can I get you something
Thank
else?
you
Maybe
very
a egg on
Oh,
toast?
thank you.
Not
Oh,
you.
that would be lovely. That would
Oh.
be lovely. Thank you.
What do you want?
Oh, me? Do
Can I
you
get
have a
some?
proper stew?
Can I get you some raw cow heart or something? I don't know what your
No.
heartless monster would eat. That's your honor at
Can I-
play, by the way.
Can
So-
I feed him? Can I?
So I'm currently grappled right now. What's the plan here,
Yes.
Galahad?
Yes. You're horizontal.
Calm down, Mr. Uhu. We can talk about this.
Uhu has not yet noticed that talking works at all.
Well,
Uhu
maybe
has had to
start
beat
working
I
on
people.
talk to you, but you keep saying no.
Alright. That's quite enough for the morning.
Hey, mommy's come back.
The painkillers wore off. He's back.
That's quite enough for this morning, all of you. Let's
Thank
not
you,
give a
mom.
spectacle. Let's not give a further spectacle. We're supposedly the one that are respectable in this place and should lead by example. Let's not quarrel like children. Is that alright? If
And
we
then
want
I-
to discuss this matter, let's go to another place and discuss it like adults, like we should be.
The knight claps a couple times. He's like, "Everybody out! Everybody out! The Lord needs the room. No need for you to leave, my lord."
Thank you very much.
Everybody leaves.
Wait, bring back the woman who's responsible for the freaking graveyard. I'm pretty sure she can point out who's a fucking zombie.
Thank you for the breakfast. Glad to the cook.
Oh, I was blending with the background. Apologies.
Blending in the background.
I do it very often, so I recognize.
So I didn't hear you. I was running the mixer.
Shall I leave as well, so?
That would be appreciated. Thank you. I do not need. I think we will be able to.
Stop him! Stop!
Visca!
He's running to the base.
Viscar, I can't wrestle it if I'm not going. I can't wrestle it if you're going.
Initiative.
Oh, that's right.
And Viscar, come back because we need you in this map for your initiative to work.
Gotta wait for the
Is
loading
Right.
screens now.
Counter currency dude C.
Oh, sorry. There you go.
Alright, again.
Just let it happen. Like, we need the castle to move with our troops, otherwise we're fucked.
We need the boats that we're trading the head for.
No, we agreed that the boats would not work, because if we leave everything here,
you wanted a fleet.
like the Demon Lake, yeah, we decided no, we just need like gold or something other than that. We haven't actually talked with Antiveros about the actual what we're getting from him.
Yeah, and then you're
Come
gonna.
on, initiative. Everybody, initiative. Do it.
Because if we take our castle with us, we can take, all the shit we're hiding and not leave it here.
Except when we deploy it in the middle of combat, and then, oh look, a demon lake.
The Demon Lake is hidden by magic.
Except when we have to deploy the castle in order to deal with shit.
Why would we deploy? We would already be deployed kind of behind the front lines, so that way we could stay close to our soldiers and everything.
Every aspect of turning the castle into a walking entity increases the overall difficulty. We're going into a game mechanic that we don't know how actually works yet. So we don't know.
Actually, it sounds like not doing this one destroys the world.
Where does it sound like that?
Come on, pull out your notes.
Yeah.
Hit me up with that shit.
This is the nerd equivalent of a rap battle. My lore says this. My lore says this. Game mechanic, game mechanic.
The Alliance of Old will be honored. Complete bargain or war destroys the world.
And everything that we worked towards was to create a barrier to stop a war from happening.
Hmm. The bargain with the castle's incomplete right now.
We have lost power. Okay?
We have not lost power.
Alright, Paul. How's moving?
If we had lost power from the plane of rest, we would have lost our abilities as well.
We still have the opportunity to lose those things. This is not a one and done thing. Oh, everything's honky-dory when we go back. Whatever the situation is when we go back can be
Then
worse.
go back and find out.
Alright, to speed this along, Uhu, you have 2 minutes to make your point. Go.
We cannot afford a difficulty spike at this time due to all the other difficulty spikes that have already happened. We should go to war under normal circumstances.
Going without the castle would be its own.
Uhu's time. 2 minutes. Anything else you have to say, or are you done? Uhu.
We have forces ready to go. We have the potential of boats ready to carry us across the water to where we need to go. We are probably going to come back anyways because at the end of the day, we're more of an investigative, adventuring kind of party, finding out what the problem is. War is an interim thing just to get us from point A to point B.
War! What is it good for?
Not much.
Uhu, continue. You have 1 minute.
As much as I enjoy the fact that we have accelerated whatever process it is that actually gets our goddess to talk to us for the first time in for fucking ever, potentially, I would not have wanted to do it this soon. I especially would not want to do it on a time when we're getting new stuff. All the stuff that we've set up so far is now a waste of time right now. Like, this is backburnered. A lot of plans that I was operating on required this. What is... Val, are you changing mousetraps or something over there?
Sorry, my bad. I forgot that I have a noise reduction paused. Okay, Uhu, just to... I'm gonna pause your timer as well. Just to give you a bigger chance, focus on what do you want to do. Go.
I want to take the forces that we have, take them to the dock, take them across the water, hopefully deal with the battle, figure out how the RTS system works. That was the goal for today. We get our level up, we take our forces, we go out. We achieved all the crafting we needed to do. We did that. And we have spent 4 hours not doing the thing.
Well, there was other things to do, but time is up. Let's see. This car, 2 minutes, go.
So, we don't have the boats. They're not at the docks. We are leaving today. And if we leave now, all of this shit will remain here with the Inquisition running around. Absolutely not. So, we decided that we are taking this castle with us. No matter what, it will bring our people with us so we can make sure they're safe and we don't have to rush across the world to go save them every time they're in danger. Also, if we bring it with us, we can constantly do the crafting we need. Otherwise, we're completely cut off from all of our resources. We are leaving here today. Either we take everything with us or we just go off for a paltry force, sit there on the edge. We're not ready for an actual war. Like, we have just started training. Like, none of these things are ready. We still need, like, all the supplies and resources to keep, like, to be able to get ready for war once we arrive at the location. We can still then prep and better our odds.
Steady?
That's it.
Okay. Alright, everybody. Anybody wants to do a different plan than what they said?
We find Libitina.
Okay, and let me put Libitina. Do you want 2 minutes to expose it?
No.
Or is that just a bit? Okay.
I mean, we find Libitina. What are we gonna do? We're gonna beat her.
I just wanted to add one thing to what Viscas said, because we discussed it actually in private. One thing that we said, that the only increase in difficulty, it's like one step, the minimum necessary. For example, the small group of people that is gonna hinder us, but they're not very good at doing so.
Okay.
I think the plan was to activate the fewest things possible. What
Yeah,
we
like,
discussed in
for
private.
one thing.
Yeah, it's like the minimum thing possible, just to keep context of what was the discussion. That's all.
Okay. So 3 plans: yes, no, or Libitina plan. Both. Go.
Which one is Viscar?
Yes.
For moving castle.
So number 1. 2 numbers.
Oh.
1 to 3.
Oh, numbers.
Oh. Shit, I don't want to press number 1. Okay, this.
Yeah, these votes don't do nothing.
Yeah, no, you usually have to type it on the chat.
Wait, who was me?
Oh, my bad, that was
L.
me.
L was
I'm
you.
slick.
I refuse to type 1.
I almost tricked him. Fuck.
You know.
Oh, shit. I tried. Okay, it would seem like you were going to the basement. Alright, Uhu, you okay with the democracy?
Uhu will stay up here because Uhu does not want to take his ball and go home and shove the hero medal into the endless night.
Yeah, no, we're not doing that. Ever.
That'd be that. Why?
I'm
No,
severe.
it's not.
Yeah, Val, I figured that one out. It's the hero's medal to open that door. And now we know to never combine those two objects. It can never even be within 10 feet.
Well, guess who likes Endless Night and who likes stealing?
Guess who's not gonna play again?
Guess who's not here and doesn't know this?
Limitina.
Yeah.
Wait, who has the
Guess
hero
who-
medal?
I do.
Uhu.
We never,
Oh,
we never
fuckers.
figure it
Yeah.
out.
Yeah. What now, Val?
Fuck you.
We can open 3 doors, but we're not doing that.
Wait, which doors are? Which are those? You think?
We can open the Plexus door, we can open the Endless Night door, and now that Galahad's here, we have a good chance
Wait,
at
Endless
opening-
Night door? Are you what the fuck?
Well,
Oh,
no, the
that.
Darkness door. The Darkness door.
Okay, I don't know why you said Endless Night.
Yeah, no,
And
that's a
where-
challenge.
where,
Otherwise, there's like
shit.
an apple, that dark anti-magic bullshit probably in there, and no.
Okay, what is the hero medal one?
I think it's that door. Wasn't
Ah.
it? It had the disc shaped hole.
Hey, what? There was no hole in that door. Why did you think of the hero medal?
No, is it the... Oh, god damn it. What was it?
Ah, I don't know why. I know which one. You mean the robot one?
Yeah.
The one that had a circular thing missing from it.
Yep.
Okay.
No, that's not it.
That's not it?
No, it can't be. But it might
What the
be.
fuck?
Can't be, but it might be. Who
I don't
knows?
know how you came to that conclusion. Go down, come on, move it.
Anyways, we're going down. We're going down! Galahad,
Oh,
But I've never been here. Where are we going?
hold my hand.
he turns right.
You just... Well, you would see the walls kind of opening up around you.
Alright, so what map is this? This is the basement. I'm gonna activate it, so Uhu, are you not coming?
No, I'm staying up here.
Then I'm gonna
There's a
activate
door
it so you
down
can
here. I
use
need you to open.
the butthole to see.
Have you tried
Oh.
using the handle, Lord Viscon?
But
You
before
hear
you
me?
approach it, I will slap you with...
Uhu,
Yeah?
can you use the butthole to see?
Full
Wait, is there a butthole?
No, the butthole went upstairs
Ah,
because
fuck, let me go make a new one.
Let me make
There.
a new butthole.
I slap Galahad with full strength.
uh,
Guided.
do I give him bardic inspiration or do you, Najib?
How about now, Uhu?
I
I'm
can
gonna
see.
give it to him.
Okay,
Uh,
good.
What did you say, Najib?
I'm gonna give it to him.
Do you use
Alright.
magic again?
I give
Yes.
you. No, I'm not. I'm starting with bardic inspiration. I
Hey,
trust in you.
you guys need to do all this just to open a simple door.
Giant hand
Oh.
comes with
It's not a
Bonk.
simple door, my friend.
The carving of Averna is saying no already, disgusted by your magical castings. She slaps
Fine,
herself
I
with multiple
uncast 'em.
spells. Oh shit!
I trust into your ability.
I will drop
However.
the spell.
Okay, she reduces herself then.
Oh.
Can I give him the bardic inspiration? It's not magic technically. It's just
kind
Yes,
of
it
magic.
is.
It's
Are you out of your mind?
kind
Yes, it is.
no bardic
Christine,
inspiration.
can
is
I
not
just
magic.
get a heal?
Bardic
Okay.
inspiration is not magic actually.
Let me
Here,
see that
drop.
description, but I
It says you
doubt.
can inspire. It doesn't say nowhere about any magic.
Let me see bardic inspiration. Shit, it doesn't say anything. Fuck.
Yeah, it says nothing about magic.
Let me see. Let me see. There's no way. Is bardic inspiration magic? Is the second question about it. It's not magical unless a DM
Yes,
rule said otherwise.
Unless the demon is an ass.
The distinction,
Well,
you can inspire others.
Unless the DM is a giant cuck.
Fuck you.
Lovely.
The thing
Alright,
says
I've been
you can
defeated.
inspire
I've been defeated. It's not magic.
others. No, the first line is you can inspire others through steering words or music.
Okay, beautiful.
Not tech.
Alright, well, you are inspired by Najim's
So I don't
fuckery.
need to use it unless I fail.
Yes.
I trust you, my friend. I trust you.
Well, I have opened many doors in my lifetime.
Yeah, this one has a very tight handle.
This is gonna be tough. You're gonna roll it in case you need, just to use the use.
I am going to do the athletics. A babushka.
Baba Booey.
Well, he destroyed her.
Oof.
Wait a minute. He destroyed her.
Oof. I roll an 8. Alright. Well, the door opens as her arm goes down and it breaks off into the ground. As a rock. Not as an arm any longer.
You did it.
Yeah,
turn it
I
right.
told you, Lord Viscar, I've opened a lot of doors in my life.
As the
Well done.
door
You're the
opens,
first to the door.
the door
I'll let you
opens.
go there first.
It reveals what looks like a catacomb, a sepulchrum, a crypt.
Lord Viscar, I
Oh,
don't mean to.
Iskar went in first. The door slams shut.
Oh, appropriate.
Appropriate. And on the opposite side, an equally hurt, perfect copy of Iskar appears. What the fuck? Were you attached to somebody?
No.
It says you're attached to somebody. Let me
I
copy
think we
you.
attached him to the black hole.
He's not attached to anything.
Oh,
God damn it.
Attached to power.
Who attached him to the black hole and why?
Not
Because I was
Probably
related to follow.
Probably the DM. And
I
don't know.
did that.
Alright,
Oh,
I'm gonna summon you.
I thought it was
Again,
Najim
Iskar.
that was.
No, they were there and they kept moving around. I just like
There you go.
touched it to him and I was
A
like, I
perfect
think I
copy of
touched
you
it.
appears in this empty room. The room is filled with corpses, but really old ones. And there's something that is interesting about them. Some of them look really similar to each other. Some of the bones, the set of bones, they look almost entirely the same. Like 5 of them in a pile, and then another 3 in a pile. And those groups always look the same to each other.
You're in a mirror match room. You have 1 hit point.
Wander forward.
You
One
roll
square.
initiative.
Lord Viscar, are you okay in there? Do you need some privacy?
Roll initiative. The fuck? Not all of you.
There's still 2 initiatives that were on here before you.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, let me remove combatant and remove combatant. Nice, it rolled for me. Nice, because you rolled. And I rolled higher.
Ah, god damn it.
Yeah,
Hey, combat.
kick his ass.
I'm gonna run to you. 30 feet. I'm gonna punch you. 1d20. Plus what? What is it for me to punch you?
Strength. So -1.
-1. Beautiful. Alright, so the copy of you seems mindless. It seems to be almost like unaware of anything, just like without any expression and without moving his arms. He just runs towards you with his arms like just flailing around and just slaps you with one of them. Am I invisible to you?
You suddenly
You just-
stopped existing.
Yeah.
What the fuck happened? There you
There
go.
you go.
Oh, there's a butthole. Oh, I didn't realize there's a butthole.
Well, I'm out of the combat now. What the fuck? Yeah, I still. Oh wait. Yeah, I still roll higher. Let's see. I'm gonna fucking hit you with a -1. Let's go. Boom.
Nope, you miss.
He looks
has
at
1
your.
HP.
He looks at you confused, and he looks at his arm, and all of a sudden, his his head begins to like a click almost. His eyes blink really fast, and then he says something along the lines of, "You're real. I'm the real one." And he pulls out his sword. But he repeats the same thing. You're not real. I'm the real one. I'm Lord Viscar. Hi. What can I do with a bonus action with your character?
I'll serve our doppelganger
Bonus
overlord.
action, you can summon the clone.
What else?
You want to summon clones in a mirror match?
Yeah.
Shit's gonna get weird.
What else?
Anything that
You
can I do anything that does damage?
No, all my bonus actions would be things that would prepare you to deal damage.
Okay. Well done. His turn is over. He prepares to strike.
Question.
Your
Is
turn.
it dark here? Is there light?
It is very dark.
Aren't they both invisible then?
Amazing.
Ah, yes.
It doesn't work.
Oh my god, this is the worst episode of Batman from the 1960s ever. The one where they had invisible villains, and Batman compensated by turning the lights out, thus having the dumbest fight in TV history.
All right,
But you both
Viscar,
have-
your
but
turn.
you also have that- but they also have both dark
They see each other.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
because
see
they-
each other anyways.
This is the worst fight. This is the
This is just
worst.
bad for the spectator. The fight is normal, but nobody can see it.
Yeah.
Wait, can they see what Devil's side?
Devil's Sight
Actually,
allows
no,
you
we
to-
can't see each
no,
other with
No, we
Devil's
can't.
Sight because of Dread Ambusher.
No,
Yeah,
Dread
he's
Ambusher
invisible because of
only
Dread
works
Ambusher.
on things that is dark vision.
Okay. So technically,
I'm
it's
gonna
Devil's
double
Sight.
check.
Alright, Viscar, your turn. What are you doing?
All right, so
This
my
computer
turn.
just trying to fuck you up.
I see that. How do I want to end this?
Just slap him back.
Yeah, it's while in darkness, you're invisible to any creature that relies on dark vision to see in the darkness. You use Devil's Sight, so you kind of don't give a fuck.
Let's see. How do I want to end this? So
Touch
many
me.
options.
Touch me good. Actually, touch yourself.
I already did.
I also pull out my sword. But bonus action, summon clone in front of me.
There's 3 of you now.
Yeah.
It's the Spider-Man thing.
And since I am not within his melee, right? Well, I am. Within
yeah, you are. What the fuck? How do you think I slapped you?
Yeah, true.
Just
Be
bonus action, disengage, and fuck off. I mean, action disengage.
No, I've summoned my clone, but where do I want to summon him?
And why?
It was easier if Najim went inside, just seduce himself.
they just have an orgy in there.
Whoever comes first wins.
No. Stop adding chapters to the book. Stop adding chapters to the book.
Yeah, screw it.
just
Me and my
happy.
clone will get side by side with him, with my sword drawn. And this time
I'm
I will
just happy I
remember
didn't
my
go
extra
inside.
Dread Ambusher attack.
Hit me. And then
I
you
get
whiz
3
me.
attacks.
Hey, what did you do?
I get 3 attacks.
You attack 3 times, that's basically what you did, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, could I attack 3 times with my fucking slap?
Yeah.
Wait, why you tell me?
Why would he help you?
Because he's hidden!
And he's got 1 hit point. 1 hit point.
No, that's a miss.
You missed yourself.
Oh, I didn't heal you, fuck's sake.
Yeah, he has 1 HP.
I'm not sure it would work either, given the fact I hit him with necrotic.
That's a hit.
Well, hold on. It says when you take the attack action on that turn, you can make 1 additional weapon attack as part of
yep.
that action.
Okay,
Yeah.
makes sense now. So you hit me and I die.
Yeah.
The 1 HP actually helped you.
Well, that's why I wasn't afraid. It's like, alright, I
You
just have to go
roll
first.
sanity 3 times.
You did just kill yourself.
You lose 1 sanity. You lose 1 sanity.
Nope.
So I'm at 8. I'll take it. Come out slightly insane.
Just had to kick my ass. Do you mind?
Who got his revenge? Viscar is suffering for his choice.
Okay. You lost 3 sanity. And see, your body lays there rotting forever.
Poor soul.
You feel disappointed. You were so easy to kill. You feel the urge of changing things about yourself. And within this room, you feel like you could. By winning this duel, you have earned the ability to respec your character once.
Whoa.
Whatever you want.
Deal.
Fuck.
Done.
Damn.
Absolutely.
Oh, can we go? Can we go in now? It's
Oh,
normal.
don't go in there.
Wait. Who's the real one?
Oh my god! The doppelganger killed him!
I run in. Boy, this car, what happened?
No, Galahad, don't do
Wait.
it. It's a trap.
Wait, who's the real one
He
here?
might be able to respect a soul back into himself if he goes in there.
I don't know, but I put my clone in front of Earkill to confuse him further.
No, I know
Well,
you
that
have
was-
a clone, but
that was
I
my
know
ghastly
you can't
machine.
have two
I was
clones.
forced to fight a copy of myself.
Are you
How-
Visca?
How do you know?
Inside,
How do I
everybody,
know?
inside.
How do we know you? Yeah, how do we know that you're the real one?
You're all doing great. Congrats.
Ooh, who suddenly has the urge to cast Fireball down the staircase?
You'll think he's still in.
Goes!
Mm,
What
But
happened?
apparently, I feel like I went in there. The door slammed closed behind me. And an image of myself appeared on the other side and it became solid. It had then aggressively attacked me. I had to fight for my life. I wish I was still at full strength before who had attacked me earlier, but that actually worked to my advantage. The clone was also weirdly wounded, the same as I. But upon defeating him, I feel like I can redo all the things that I've picked up in the Plane of Rest.
I'm just happy I was the one that went in there.
Oh my god, we have been there forever.
Not only that,
fight
but
himself.
no, the fight would be hit me. No, I'm not hitting you. Oh man.
That would be horrible.
It doesn't matter. The 20 still, 19 still hits.
Wow.
18 AC.
So there was nothing else useful inside?
I mean, that is incredibly useful. I've picked up some things that I haven't used in years.
No, I understand this. The ability to change the past and it's interesting.
But the question is, Viscar, if you change who you are as a person, as an Allocate, are you still the same afterwards?
I don't know, but I feel like you are best suited to answer that question.
Get in there.
Oh, respec and take Soulless out.
Wow.
No.
I opened the door for you. That was the end of my bargain.
This magic is worth studying. But
It's quite something.
Well, all I
Now,
know
if you
is
guys want to, I have the key to the next door as well.
let's see about that.
all I know is I would not fight myself.
Can I at least get healed this time before we open
Oh,
these
yeah.
doors?
I
They seem to be
Oh, so Val, since we
hang on.
didn't
Can
technically
he be
level,
healed?
challenges for us
is
to
he still
overcome.
3?
Whoa. Too many things at once. What do you say, Galahad?
So since we didn't level, is our proficiency still 3 or?
Whatever would be if you hadn't leveled up.
So we're gonna move
Damn.
the castle today, and then at tonight we're gonna all go back to sleep in our
Hang on.
beds.
the prophecy things are behind this thing.
Yeah.
The doors are over here and so on.
Yep.
The doors
But
are
we're gonna open the
separated.
door first.
Okay.
You have 8 HP.
Woo!
No, hang on. Does he heal though? I hit him
I
with
do.
necrotic.
No,
Right.
this
Not the
spell has to
necrotic.
specify it.
It doesn't remove the match.
You walk up to a door that has nothing in it.
It's on the other side, the one with the rose.
This door is missing a rose-shaped object, but there is no lady anymore.
I placed the rose upon the door.
When the rose is placed onto the
Galahad, you
crevice,
should back up. Oh, wait, this doesn't bother you anymore. You're fine.
Why doesn't it bother me anymore?
yeah, I'll be leaving soon, guys. Let's get this done. So, you place the rose upon the crevice of the door, and it gets absorbed by it, becoming stone. As it does, the carving within moves, and it depicts that the rose withers and dies. But the forest around it begins to bloom. Little flowers begin to appear at first, but then the trees begin to grow massively tall and incredibly thick. Little mushrooms appear that begin to grow and grow until they are as tall as people. And within the stems, I guess they're called, of the mushrooms, little windows, buildings, bridges, and doors begin to appear out of nowhere. These little cities, towns, and villages are made within the mushrooms and the trees and across the ground. but the door needs to open.
Oh god damn it! There's more doors.
I thought this was over.
Not today. Well, yeah, not today.
Come on, you've opened those doors. You might as well see at least what they want for those doors.
All right, you're right, Uhura. We look at the doors.
And you appear
Wait,
to
what
be
is
in the
color
nightclub.
changing?
You're now in the nightclub district.
Love it.
Alright. In one side, you see that you see a depiction of clouds and rocks. There's a bunch of these rocks that are clumped together in the center, but the rocks seem to be missing once again objects. In this case, there's a lot of objects, some tiny, some large, but they all together seem to make a skeleton.
Wait, I know this god. I'm concerned about this one.
Oh, if only Libitina was here. We have part of the skeleton.
This is Lipatina's god door.
Who's Libitina?
Oh, she's quite a unsavory little lass.
She's a friend that is away for a while.
In the other side, the depiction of ground, earth, and the ceiling of a cave covers half of the entire door, as a man that seems to be crouching, bending his back to be able to still walk, holds nothing for if he's missing two things that he should have in his hands.
Hammer and sickle.
Start hearing the USSR theme.
No, it was what was it? It was the Azad
Azad.
tools. Yeah.
Oh, those are the gods.
Huh. Interesting. Well, we'll probably won't open those.
Do you find it odd that the god door had to lead to two more god doors? Whereas this
I do.
door just immediately went to a room of doing stuff? And what was the door on the left here?
It was the artificer door. So I go behind the stone tablet. I trace my hands along the first challenge.
Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh no!
And I make the ancient pact.
Alright, as you run your fingers across it, you realize that the text that gets covered by your finger is not the same text that gets uncovered whenever your finger leaves it. It's a new one that appears whenever you take that one off.
Oh goody, it's stacked. Like a Russian nesting doll. This is how you hide your terms and services. You just gave your soul to the iPhone company.
Alright. So, before you can read the new one, you begin to feel very strong tremor. All around you, everything begins to vibrate. And quite a bit of light begins to pour from the staircase.
Good thing I still remember the magic words.
Please and thank you.
Service, Orbisus, Dominus. Yeah.
Yeah. It almost feels like it's daytime now, like you're inside the castle in the lower level.
Why did everything get brighter?
That's a good question.
I can't see it. Why do I feel warm?
From there, I'm pretty sure Najim can see it. Yeah, Najim, from there you see that through the window right there, you no longer see this cave system. You now see the surrounding area of Dominorvis, and a crater where Dominorvis would be.
And there is nothing around beside forest, basically.
Well, you see the very far off Ratamor, you see the capital. All of a sudden you see a swinging hand, stone massive swinging hand.
That was it, Viscar, that was it.
And then a foot.
That is the one.
And then another foot.
We've done it.
What did we do? I thought I was just opening up a door.
Surprisingly, whenever the castle walks, you feel nothing. There's no vibration anymore.
I would, however, be concerned that who's driving this thing right now.
Take a seat in the chair.
Does the chair drive?
No.
Well, then you better figure out who's driving this thing, because
You see
What if-
three pairs of hands moving around, disappearing and appearing.
one of these rooms upstairs must be driving this thing. So go upstairs
Are
and
you
find the room.
controlling the castle, Visca?
No, not at the moment. I think it's just wandering.
Where? Oh,
It's like we're not
Right,
good at this.
Wait.
you
what's
see
happening?
the the new line that appeared on the list of the prophecies,
Yes. What does it say?
How to stop?
and you read. Once there was one who fought your war and fought your battles. Overconfidence was what ended him. He rushed towards the end. Maybe you think yourself better than him.
That's all.
And with that, guys, I have to go.
Yeah.
have a good evening.
Ah, god damn it! Now we gotta find the control room.
Which I
It
guess,
might be right here.
or upstairs. You know, most people would put it in the chest or head, not in the crotch.
Where you can, oh, where
Unless
you
you're
can
playing
actually-
Zone of the Enders.
All right, guys, have fun theorizing. I have to go. Goodbye.
Come
Night
on.
night.
Anyways, I
Bye-bye.
think we just have to go outside, and because there was a way to activate this before, by just using the command.
Yeah, I don't know. There might be a way to just control this thing. I don't know.
I've made the pact by activating the thing, so now I just gotta go outside and talk
Which,
to it.
which one did you? Which one was the thing that you activated?
The first one.
What was the first one?
It was one of the fun ones. About the war. The alliance of old will be honored, complete bargain, or war destroys the world.
Yeah. So basically, we have to fight the war.
Yep.
This likely does not have many big consequences.
Gotta figure out what the old alliance is. I am pissed off that the Plexus flower didn't open up into an actual room. To a fucking hallway. Are you kidding me?
Honestly, I feel better now.
God, what a fucking letdown.
You thought it was something worse, you know. You thought it was something a lot worse.
I was really hoping it would be some cool new magical shit unleashed upon the world
Literally-
for us.
Part of my level 9 level was getting teleportation, which was...
We're gonna.
Yeah,
by the
I
way,
should have waited. Should have waited. That's my only. Oof,
By the
my
way,
bad.
I think in the night we can probably go back and
Yeah.
to the long rest. I don't think Val is barring us. I mean, I'm talking as a player. I don't think Val is gonna bar us out of the Level Cup.
I got
And,
questions about that,
besides
because...
Galahad, though.
Galahad.
Galahad.
Galahad!
So, I don't know Galahad because. So
Yeah,
the
how
thing
did you
is,
manage to?
he
What?
died because he
How
got
did I
killed.
manage to be in the crossfire of your mistake? I don't know. You
I'm gonna
tell me.
figure out-
We all left, and you're just like, no.
You guys didn't say, "Hey,
No,
wake up."
his
This
character
isn't
didn't
a
know
dream."
anything. His character, that was his first
Yep.
time in the Realm of Rest.
Yep.
One of
Yes.
you there should have been guiding his ass through the whole process. And instead he's like, wow, this dream is awesome. And then fucking
Okay.
ICBM-sized arrows fly in and explode,
Look, you can
killing
blame,
his
you can blame,
soul.
You can blame Najin for this because he was next to him, but the moment he saw the fucking giant, enormous bug appear and the lady get crazy, is like, nope, not doing this today. So, he had no clue that this guy thinks it's a dream.
Yeah.
Like, I'll give you props for waking up as she's on the downswing. I'll give you
She's
props
like-
for that.
Yeah, as soon as I heard that, I was like, no, fuck this, I'm out. Wake up.
No, thank you. This isn't.
By the
I
way,
immediately realized this is going to destroy me and everyone here. I wake
By
up.
the way,
Like, when
I
you
will-
fight gods,
I
it's in the double digits.
I will
Yep.
try to see if in the
Sorry for
There
my.
are traces of your soul bring it back.
I had a different thought, but first from my chat, the missile knows where the dreams are because they know where they aren't. No, but the thing is, if he doesn't have a soul right now, and we have soul extractors, and with my enchanting, technically maybe I can put a soul in him.
Oh my god, we gotta steal the soul of the Balor back from his glaive and now put it
No,
in
no,
him.
we are not putting the fucking Balor soul in.
Yes, yes we are.
No.
But
What other soul are we gonna put in him?
you have
We'll
soul
find a
extractors,
warrior or
maybe-
some shit, or a
No,
magical
wait,
creature
wait.
of great power. We got dragons to
Wait.
kill. Let's cram a
Maybe-
dragon soul
maybe-
into him.
But maybe you can take the pieces of the soul that are remaining in the plane of rest, patch them together, and then slap it back inside him.
That's assuming that there are pieces left.
We're gonna.
His
ask-
soul
we're
got
gonna
destroyed at the beginning of World War V.
ask- We're gonna ask. We're gonna ask if the pieces are around because
Has anyone seen a soul in little
Yeah,
pieces?
because
Do you
Shattered
wanna go back
dreams
to
all over the
20
place.
I mean, you did get some nice strength boost.
I did.
plus 2 strength, but he's losing leveling up ability maybe.
Oh wait, I know
Unless-
I know what he can't do. I know what he can't do now. I don't think you have the ability to gain abilities from kills now. With your mark darkened.
No, it just says you cannot rest.
No,
Yeah,
no,
I
your
don't
mark is turned black. That's not really been written down.
So,
what a
guys, we
cursed
have to go
covers.
back to Devil's Gift at some point, or learn from an accursed how
We
to
killed
level,
all the
'cause they do
accursed
it-
in Devil's Gift.
They do it differently than us. But they
Also,
do
wait,
level.
there is a possibility that you can just use the chamber to respect.
How about just kill Galahad and make some character? Huh?
I don't know about
Maybe,
that.
maybe you can do.
But he
like,
has a
rogue.
22 strength score right now.
Maybe you can do a rogue.
You think I care?
Why don't you try a rogue?
I don't know about
Halfling
that.
rogue.
I feel like you've
Halfling
already, with your previous character, you were
An
already
orphan.
kind of running a rogue.
Orphan, rogue, halfling.
Hang on,
Ooh, how about-
no. Let's ask the actual question. Do you really want to play a third undead character? Because that's what's gonna fucking happen.
I can't
Wait,
escape it.
Wait, who was the wait? a third?
Just think of whatever you want and then undead it. That's what's going to happen.
Wait, who's the third one? Leslie Bettina Galahad. Who's the third one?
No, he's been
Whatever-
undeaded
Whatever,
twice.
whatever
Figure
happens
it.
next.
Oh,
Like he does a
Galahad's gonna
wizard.
die in some terrible accident.
He does a wizard, and boom, a leech comes around.
man. Good Galahad, don't die, dude.
Just don't
You're
die.
to a noble.
Don't
Boom,
die.
you're a mummy now.
I'm a mummy, not a mommy. There's a big difference.
What are some other
Um,
undeads that we could make?
Gowl, gust,
A ghost?
mummies, ghosts, specters, leech, demi-leech.
That sounds fun.
There are
Undead
flaming
monsters. Let's
skulls.
see. Abyssal Terror. No. Adamantine skeleton. That could be interesting. We dip all his
There we
bones.
go.
Skeleton, zombie. There are several.
Avatar Knight. Burnt Treant. There's a. Come back as
No.
a
Did you call
tree.
me? What did you just call me?
Headless knight.
A bog
Knight.
unicorn. Come back as a horse.
Dracolich.
Oh, no.
Dracolich.
This is what we do. All your characters that have become undead, we combine them together and you become a corpse behemoth.
No, I don't want
Are-
that.
A gargantuan a huge monster.
Who just saves the scraps of all the dead party members?
Church Grim? Church Grim.
I made a new friend, literally.
Let's see. Church Grim. Medium undead, neutral good. What the hell's the description? A Church Grim is the spirit of the first being to be buried in a sacred place, such as a graveyard, in which death is charged with protecting all the rest of the creatures buried there and assisting
An
them in crossing
Atropar.
over. It is a thankless
Atropar.
job, not being able to go to the afterlife, but an important one.
A banshee, a bodak.
Many people would not want this job to befall their loved ones, and therefore bury a creature that wasn't sentient in life. In death, its spirit most commonly takes the form of a large black dog. So they bury a puppy beforehand.
A centaur mummy, a cloud giant ghost, crawling claw, death knight, Deathlock, a White,
Deathlock?
Death Carilli, a Devourer,
Mermaider.
a Dinosaur Skeleton, that's interesting.
A Hierophant Lich? Like the Elephant
Wow.
Lich?
A Drowned Ascetic, Drowned Assassin, look, we drown you and boom.
No.
Fell?
Yeah.
No?
Hang on, we
Let's
gotta. Where's Fell Turtle? But hang on, I saw something.
An Eye of Fear and Flame, sounds interesting.
Metalhead Zombie.
A
Lumbering.
Ghost Dragon, how about that? How about a Ghost Dragon?
No.
Lamia Dominatrix.
No.
Yeah,
Well, okay. Now that you said dominatrix, I'm kind of interested.
A Hollow Dragon, a Greater Zombie, an Indentured Spirit, so you have this
Fell
label
Turtle.
someone.
Well,
Oh, let's
that-
do that option. On ear kill, preferably.
No, thank you.
A Kobold Vampire Spawn.
Yes.
Necromanwitch. A Necromanwitch is an ordinary sandwich possessed by the spirit of a necromancer. Once possessed, the sandwich magically sprouts red eyes and teeth.
Why don't you do a Mummy Mommy? So I send you on holiday.
No thanks.
I think that's the wrong kind of mommy he's gonna do.
Aura of deliciousness.
I just go ara ara, you know, like that shit.
It's the wrong kind of mommy.
You can be a poltergeist. A poltergeist. Sounds nice. Be a poltergeist.
I'm gonna go now, lads. You guys have fun.
Bye bye.
I
See ya.
miss you.
Praetor of the Oligarchy?
So,
What the?
Najim, I'm not sure
Yeah?
if you noticed, but I got another good snapshot in the Discord for you.
Ah, yeah. That's part of that's for the book.
Fairy skeleton.
That's for the book.
Oh yeah. Skin stealer.
What did you call me?
Snappergeist.
Snappergeist. No, whatever it is, it has to be blind.
Stallblind. Okay, let's see what Stallblind.
A headless knight. No.
There we go.
No description. But it has a breath attack.
That's
30-foot
because of
cone.
hunters.
Must make a DC 16 con save throw, taking 45 or 13 d6 necrotic damage on a failed save. Half as much on a successful one. Shield Wall Starblind adds 4 to its AC against one melee attack that would hit
Poor
it.
Galahad. Got treacherous away. Poor Galahad.
Galahad chose to stay. 100% chose.
I refuse to take any accountability.
Whale zombie.
Deny. Always deny.
Oh.
I did not have sexual relations with that woman.
How about a Wrigglegeist?
But there are cameras showing that you did.
A camel zombie.
Fake news.
Fake news.
Left.
Fake. Photoshopped.
Left.
Oh,
That's left
no, here we go.
propaganda.
Vampire gnome.
Oh, that sounds nice.
What the? Ooh wee.
Or an Uduk.
Oh,
Ooh go choco.
Uduk. When the Uduk finds a nice place to settle, it begins feeding on nearby corpses, growing larger with each meal. Sometimes a necromancer or a mad scientist will make a deal with an Uduk to guard their lab in exchange for free meals, which the Uduk will happily agree to. As Uduk's
the
length don't
way-
have a known limit, your Uduk can be huge or even larger.
So,
we unlock the respect.
well, I did.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
got like
you
a
have to
token
do-
to use.
I
You get to
I
fight yourself now.
I wouldn't mind respecting myself.
Yeah.
I could get it. I could squeeze a couple of things. I don't
What
like
if
to
I
think that-
undid all of my breakings of levels?
Oh.
Oh.
That would-
Ooh.
you.
Oh my.
Yeah, you're like
I
a-
would be level 9 right now then.
you're at what, 6?
No.
No, I'm level 8. I'm technically one level behind you guys. but I could be a level ahead of you.
No,
guys.
we are level 8 because we didn't level technically.
Yeah, but
So-
Yeah, I thought
would
I
be
thought you
level
consumed
9
like
normally.
3 level. I thought you consumed like 3 levels doing stuff.
And I had an extra level too for all my side shit bullshit.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
I did not hear about this.
Yeah, you did. Multiple times.
Nope.
The Great Spider Migration?
Nope.
Didn't happen.
Didn't hear it.
Fake news. Dude's just high on shit, seeing spiders.
And I don't know, because I could squeeze in a couple of things from the monk. If I just arrange the levels, I could get the extra speed from the monk.
Would be
But
nice.
I wouldn't change much because it's just changing the level at which I take things, so I can like delay the sorcery points till later, so I can take the level as monk because I can substitute on the level that gives just 1 feat with something that has multiple.
Yeah, there's a couple things I just won't be getting.
Yeah,
be honest,
what would you lose
even-
doing this stuff? Like, what are you gonna lose is the question.
Me,
Well, both
I
of you.
wouldn't lose anything. To be honest, if I do these, I wouldn't lose anything. I just change the level at which I take things. For example, instead of taking sorcery
Ooh,
point
hang
at
on,
2, I
Val.
take it
Sorry,
Sorry?
I understand, but part of the respecing might be redoing your array. You might go
Yes.
through the cards again. Like he's not gonna let you pick your numbers.
So if I keep the
No,
same
no.
number-
Just like your level spec.
Okay.
Like the
Just-
abilities you picked up.
Yeah, so if I do that, basically the only thing that I would change is like, instead of using the shards to take sorcery point at level 2, or level, what was it? Oh yeah, level 2, I would take instead keys level 2 instead of later on. So I get the movement of the monk. And automatically get also feather fall from the monk, it's just leveling up. So nothing is gonna change, it's just I take things at different levels. So the level that gives more than one feature, I take them as that class instead of taking the feature from the class later. I don't know if it makes sense.
I feel like there is so much garbage that I leveled up Libertino when I didn't know enough.
Yeah.
But I can't think of.
Other things is like the only thing that I really thought I would use and I never was what's his name? Is Wild Shape, because I took it, but I never took the advanced thing that I thought I needed. But at this point, I think it's part of the character to become enemies to go around. To be honest.
Yeah, it's pretty great.
And it falls under the trickster thing, you know. Often in narrative, a lot of trickster deities or spirits also change into enemies. They do that shit. I probably would still take it, even if it's not as impactful as I think it would be, because I never took the start lead thing. Because I figured out I can do it without it.
Right. I'm gonna head off because I smell like flavors of stuff, and I kind of want to see what those are.
What?
Good night.
What?
What does
We
that
made like
even
some really
mean?
awesome gravy last night, and now I'm smelling it, so
Uh-huh.
someone's heating it up. So I kind of want to know what's happening there. So you know,
Yeah.
I'm
Have
gonna
a
go
good
now.
night, Lizzie.
Bye bye everybody. Bye bye all the
Bye-bye.
children.
Ah.
I'll upload this in a day or two.
Alright.
Last week's is already updated, uploaded. so.
Nice.
We have an archive of everything that's happened before.
Dear God, no.
Well, not everything. I mean, it's only the last
Yeah.
like 20 games or so. I think.
But still, it's growing and it's useful.
Oh yeah, he helped me because
There might be some
watched the
order
live
issues,
session.
but most of the time you can kind of see the date stamp on the bottom right corner.
Order them. We believe in you.
It helped me a lot because after the long break, we watched the session to figure out what we were. Because I literally
Nice.
lost.
It has some purpose! Yay!
No, it works good. If you don't remember something about the session, or you can just rewatch it. It's really nice.
All right. Good night, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Good night.
Oh, and look at Titanfall 2. It's like $3 right now, and they fixed the servers.
Never.
Never.
$3 for Ultimate Edition.
Are you working for Steam?
No, I just really want to play this, and apparently there's like a defense mode that they added, so it's like 4v versus a bunch of AI as you defend like a resourcer.
Titan. What game is that? 2 euros.
Titanfall 2.
So you know what?
The single player is amazing. It's basically like it's an FPS, but one of the neat features is, other than the maneuverability that the person has, is that you can summon a giant mech that you can climb into and then fight with that as well. So it's you versus other people versus lots of little bot people.
It's really just 3 euros.
Yeah, right now it is on a sale, but it's a very limited time sale.
Oh, it's just for 22 hours. You know what?
Oh shit.
Yeah, like
I'm gonna buy, even if I don't play it, I'm gonna buy it.
even if you like it's very cheap. Like it is very cheap.
It's 3 euros. Literally, like, you know, a cappuccino and a pastry, and that's it. Like tomorrow.
So. Uhu.
Yeah.
Now that the Plexus is awake, I think we should talk to the fairies.
I'm kind of getting like a weird, like, what side are the fairies on kind of vibe.
Yeah.
Like, I gotta be honest with that.
But now that she's awake, there is a certain fairy to talk to.
There's also the concern that now that we're being observed, like, clearly we now have the, like, it doesn't sound like she's going to actively punish us, but
No, she's proud of us.
proud of us. We're
Proud.
God, we might.
She's very happy with us. She's just enjoying watching us do our thing, and she's very proud of us.
We're still gonna probably try to talk to her when we get to the.
Oh God, yeah.
Like that's a.
Nice.
There is another way into the realm where she's at.
There
I
is?
just need to find one more thing to make it happen.
Is it another fucking door in this fucking basement of horrors?
No. It is a door in the world, and it opens by using the Phase Sword as the key. But you have to have all the artifacts and be the champion. So I'm working towards that.
I'm
That's
not sure
why I
if you're
saved her.
I'm not sure you're the champion, but
Not
what
yet.
artifacts are you missing?
The crown. That's it.
So we just need to look for the fairy crown, which someone could be wearing on their finger.
Which is why I am.
It's like this is.
No, like, for the most part, we haven't seen the items on the person. It is until we defeat them that the item's revealed. And it's always on a hag, usually, you know, like one of the fairy hags that we've been fighting.
Fun.
What did you
Yeah.
call me?
Yeah, Libitina.
All right, I do go now. Bye bye, everybody.
Oh, yeah.
Bye-bye.
I go too. I have to shower.
Bye-bye.